India's most preferred outdoor agency with Pan-India network. The youngest, fastest and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
Well, we are here for a potential eliminator, and that one's been dismissed on the very first ball into the leg side for 6 runs. Arya will continue looking to make a comeback. Harsh on the other end. He'll be looking to belter it, and he's done it again. 2 sixes in 2 balls. He's asking for a no ball. It was below waist height. It was a juicy full toss, and he's been smoked into the leg side. What a stroke that for 6 runs. Looking to make a comeback. That's well done by Arya. Very well bowled into the block hole. The quicker delivery. Fuller in length. No chance for the batter to do anything about it. Slogged. And that's 6 more. What a shot from Harsh. Moves on to 18 now. Well, he's playing a captain's knock here, Harsh Mehta. It was in the slot, and he's slogged it away into the leg side for 6 runs. Again, and 4 again. Excellent batting. Harsh is moved on to 22 now. Already 22 runs off the over. And Harsh is 1 hit away. Slogs it and gets 6 again. 28 of the first over. What a start this is. Absolutely brilliant. The APS Dragons, they're under all sorts of pressure. 28 of the first over, and Harsh is back into the hut, retired after scoring a magnificent 6 ball 28 to give them the perfect start that they were desiring. They were looking for this, and they've got it. In walks Karan Chugh, in at number 3. Who's going to be bowling this over? We'll have to wait and see. Looks like it's Ankit Chopra who's going to bowl the number 2 over. Probably they'll be following the similar pattern in the next game as well. Well, the Legacy Legends have once been handed defeat by the hands of the APS Dragons earlier on in the league phase. It's time for redemption. Oh, that's a good delivery from Ankit. It's going to be a dot ball, no run. Well bowled by Ankit. Beautiful delivery by Ankit. Was the off cutter. .28 without loss, and Aryan is out there in the middle. Well, the intent was there from Aryan trying to slog the ball into the leg side, but the connection was not quite there. Here he goes again. He's completely focused into hitting this one out of the park. Oh, he's gone high in the air, leading edge. I don't think he'll get more than one. Hit the roof of the dome, and only a single is what you can get. And in walks Karan Chugh. He's on strike. The dangerous batter. He's had a decent tournament so far. Got a few 30s to his name, a few 25s to his name. Ankit continuing. Chugh goes into the leg side. Oh, he hits the roof. And chance of a run out as well. He's rushed in. A loud appeal. The umpire says not out. Very, very close the call. And by inches or centimeters, I guess Karan Chugh somehow manages to scamper through to the non-striker's end. Would have been absolutely chaotic had it been a run out. Had it been a direct hit by Munjal. 30 the score, but a good over again by Ankit Chopra. Economical as always. Again, that's a play and a miss. Well bowled, Ankit Chopra. That was the off-cutter. No chance for Aryan. He's trying to hit across the line. Only if he had gone with the swing, with the spin into the offside, probably would have got a better connection. But this time around, it's a dot ball. Good to see Karan Chugh motivating his teammate. Well, 1-6 is all that they need to switch the momentum back into their favor. That's another dot ball. Beautifully bowled by Ankit. And Aryan, well, he played a very good knock yesterday. He's not been able to find the groove today at least. 30 without loss the score. Last ball of the over. Goes high in the air, and I think it's hit the roof of the dome again. So they choose not to run this time. What an over by Ankit. Just 2 runs off the over. It's turned the game back into their favor. 28 and then 2 runs, 30. Without loss at the end of the second over. Toss was won by the Legacy Legends. They elected to bat first, and after batting first, they've got off to a decent start here. It was a phenomenal start after the first over. The second over, the APS Dragons have sort of pulled it back. And it's not easy, you know, to make a comeback after you've lost a game just a few minutes back, and that's what makes APS Dragons a force to reckon with. They have that self-belief. They have the commitment to the Mplx. Aditya Singh behind the stumps. He's given the over to young Anirudh. or leading edge, and it hits the roof again. So another dot ball. Chug looking to clear the leg side boundary. It's a strong lad. He hit a century in the NCL early on in the season, but the Mplx is a different ball game altogether. Full toss. And that's 6, I guess. We'll wait for the umpire's call. He knows better and he says it's 6. Yes, it is. I think it hit the boundary cushion on the full. And that's the first Promessa 6 for Karan Chug in this innings. And first of many if you're supporting the legacy legends in the Mplx, as Karan Chug must have got his heart in his mouth when the ball went in the air, because he did not get the middle of the bat, but the power is such that it took him over the fence. Flicks it away into the leg side and he gets a single. Munjal collecting the ball cleanly. Munjal. And can Aryan connect? Well, it just takes one over to turn the tie completely in your favor, and here is Aryan. He's got a point to prove. The legacy legends, they're hunting for a victory here. They'll be looking to get the better of the APS Dragons. Goes down the ground, Aryan. Oh, it hits the roof yet again. It was a very, very well-timed stroke, to be honest. And only a single, that's all they get. Karan Chug is back on strike. And the score is 38 without loss. We're in the third over of the innings. And somehow the APS Dragons have pulled it back, it seems like. 10 runs of the last 10 balls. Yorker outside off stump, but that's a dot ball. Well bowled by Anirudh again. Really, really well bowled this time. Was in the block hole outside off stump. Karan Chug trying to get under the ball. All he could do is play it into the offside. And that's a dot ball. So pressure times here for legacy legends. It's a proper... last ball of the over. 38 without loss. Chug on strike. Inside edge. Oh, that's been dropped. That's been dropped by Addo. And ends a phenomenal over, to be honest. 8 runs of it. That's all that they could get. And the legacy legends, they now have scored only 10 runs of the last 2 overs. The first over went for 28. The last 2 have only gone for 10. And is this the over that has changed the course of the game? 38 without loss at the end of 3 overs. Looks like it's going to be the experienced Aditya who will be inching to get the ball in hand. Who's it going to be? I guess it's Aditya. Yes, it is Aditya. Bowling over number 4. Aryan. He's on strike here. Pulled away, and it's gone in the air. We'll wait for the umpire's call. There's a discussion going on here. Did that go behind or was it ahead of the line? That's the question here. There's a discussion going on. I request the players, please, Dhananjay, everyone, please let the umpires make the call. Yep. Thank you so much, Karan. Let the umpires make the call. Yep. So the umpires have kind of made the decision. It's a 6, yes, as it did hit the speaker. And good to see the umpires not hurrying. On that occasion, this time driven into the offside. There's a man there in the deep. That's well fielded, really well fielded. Brilliant effort there on the boundary. Only a single, that's all that they'll get. Karan Chugh is back on strike now. 45 without loss. It's good to see these battles, and this is the battle of ages because Karan Chugh has gone down the ground for 6 runs. The 50 comes up for the legacy legends. Brilliantly played by Karan Chugh, down on one knee. Again, but this time it's to the other side of the net and it's a dot ball. The intent was there, the thinking was correct, but the execution not quite. Karan Chugh batting on 14 runs. .51 without loss. Pulls it away. 6 more. He waited for the ball to come out of the bat, slightly back of length this time by Aditya, and it went and hit one of the hoardings in the stands. A huge 6 into the leg side. He's moved on to 20 now, Karan Chugh. He's batting on 20 runs. Last ball of the over. The final ball of over number 4. Pulls it away. Oh, it's hit the roof again. So it should be a single. KC will keep strike. End of 4 overs. A good comeback. At the end of 4 overs, the score is 58 without loss. Sid, welcome, welcome and goodbye, says Karan Chugh. It's in the slot and Karan Chugh goes back into the hut. 27 for him as he retires after a magnificent knock. A knock of a true marquee player that he is. And in walks Shanai Choksi. The next match is between the Parasmani Panthers and SKM Maitri. I request the captains to be present for the toss at the end of the first innings. Shanai Choksi has come into bat. A quick word by Harsh Mehta in the ear of his fellow teammate. Shanai, like I said earlier, he's won a couple of Man of the Match awards in this tournament already. This is the time to be the player for his side. Outside off stump and wide called by the umpire. Sid a little bit under pressure. The nerves, the jitters, and the thought of self-doubt, but self-belief on the other end. Choksi overcovers for a Promessa 6. And that one was a good pickup shot. You need a good technique to play the shot. Because hitting sixes does not mean slogging into the leg side. Sometimes it means caressing through the offside as well. And that's just what Shanae has done. Yorker, that's well bowled and well played. To be honest, Shanae gets a single. Very well bowled by Sid. He's done it really well throughout the game. Full toss and he's gone. Inside edge and he's gone. He's out. Back to the hut. Two balls remaining in the over. Arjun is now out there in the middle. 73 for 1 the score. Sid Mehta continuing. That's well bowled. Oh, wide called by the umpire. Was very, very close to the tram line, but the umpire says it's a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. Oh, that's a good delivery. Very, very good delivery. There's an appeal there. Well, I think a confusion there as to is it out or is it one ball remaining? It wasn't out, but there is one ball remaining. That's what the umpire confirms. One ball to go. Slogs it. And it hits the roof. It will only be a single. And Arjun keeps strike. 5 overs have been bowled. It's 76 for 1 for the Legacy Legends. 6 balls remaining. Last over of the innings. Ravi hit into the leg side and hit for 6. Short pitch delivery and he's pulled it away for 6 runs. Great stroke, that great stroke. A Promessa 6 into the leg side. Again down the ground, man there. And he's missed it. Oh, that's gone for 4. Was a good delivery by Ravi. But very unfortunate this time that the ball has gone scraping past him for 4. And the score now 86 with 4 balls to spare. Oh, what a Yorker. What a Yorker. Took the keeper by surprise as well. What a delivery that from Ravi. Well, this is what Ravi brings to the table with his Yorkers here and there. Fantastically bowled in the end. 3 balls remaining. So keep it under 90. There'll be a sudden shift in momentum. Goes into the leg side. The gap there. Oh, and I think it's been stopped, is it? 4, says the umpire. Well, his hand did touch the boundary. The next match is the qualifier. The winner will play in the finals directly. And the toss between Parasmani Panthers and SKM Maitri. 2 balls to go. Good delivery there, Ravi. With the dot ball. Was his foot outside the crease? Was he caught off guard? The umpire taking his time. It's smart work there by Aditya Singh. But it's not out, says the umpire. Last ball of the innings, Arjun. If he hits a 6 here, there's going to be salt in the wounds of the APS Dragons. Last ball of the innings. Arjun on strike. Ravi will bowl the last ball. Flicks it into the leg side. And I think it is going to be a dot ball, a leading edge into the offside. And the target now is 91 runs for the APS Dragons. A pretty much fighting total this for the Legacy Legends.
We are ready for the toss between Parasmani Panthers and SK Maitri, who will be playing the first qualifiers of the Mplx. NSCI is the call, and MPL it is. SK Maitri has won the toss, and we are going to bowl first. And they're going to bowl first. So first of all, congratulations. You had an amazing campaign. Please share your experience playing the Mplx.
So this is my first tournament, and overall the organization has been wonderful. I thank the committee. They've done such a wonderful job. All the players and all the teams, they've been very sportsmanlike, and it's like an event. You just chill out, enjoy the games, and have fun. Thank you.
And what's your strategy going into this very crucial game?
To win.
Okay, all the best, sir. And sir, what's your strategy going into this game?
नो प्रॉब्लम, कोई भी बैटिंग बॉलिंग का कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता है, दोनों हम लोगों का बराबर स्ट्रेंथ है, देखते हैं क्या होता है.
Okay, congratulations, sir. Congratulations to both the teams. And the news from the center is Parasmani Panthers have won the, SKM Maitri have won the toss and they're going to bowl first.
Goes down the ground, well timed. And that's gone for 4. A diving effort by Arjun. But he could not collect the ball cleanly as it's an auto hanger 4 into the offside. Outside off stump, and that's going to be a wide. Well left. Very, very well left by Aditya. Sometimes going after the big score, you end up chasing the wide deliveries as well. But Aditya, very calm and very composed on that occasion. Again, he lets it go, and again, it's going to be a wide. Back-to-back wides. Slogs, and I'm not sure if it hit the roof. Did it? Yes, it did, says the umpire. So only a single, a good stroke by Aditya. Well, that would have cleared any ground in Mumbai cricket, but at the NSCI, if it hits the roof, it's a single. And Ankit Chopra is now on strike. Pulls it away, and that's 6. It's gone for 6. What a shot by Ankit. Beautiful. Full toss, inside edge, wanting a single, denied. That's going to be a dot ball. Ankit, over cover, and that's 6 runs. What a stroke that is. Elegant stroke over cover. It was a juicy full toss, a waist high. Almost a no ball like full toss, but very well played. You need to put the bad balls away in the Mplx. Very rarely will you get an opportunity like that. Flicks into the leg side this time. He'll not take the run. Oh, he's missed it. Oh, he's missed it. That's bonus 4 runs. 25 of the first over. What a magnificent start this has been to the run chase. The legacy legends will be scratching their heads as to what's gone wrong in the first over. Dhananjay, one of their strike bowlers, has been taken to the cleaners in the first over. 25. 16 for Ankit out of the 25. Krupesh into the attack. Oh, look at that. Ankit, well, he's taking the similar sort of a run-up with Krupesh, kind of matching him. Trying to throw the player off, and well, the ball hit the other side of the line. It is a dot ball, says the umpire. And the umpires They were put under pressure, but this is where the skills of the umpires also comes in handy. They need to keep their calm. And this time, Aditya Singh is going to be asking the umpire. What a shot that for 6. There was no doubt in umpire's mind this time around. This is 6, confirmed 6. Oh, that one would have hurt. Try to pull the ball away, Aditya. And that's a good delivery by Krupesh. He's a very deceptive sort of a bowler. Very, very effective. This time into the leg side he goes. Hits the roof and it's going to be a single. Unfortunate on that occasion. The ball deserved to go all the way for 6, but sometimes a lot of power and a lot of elevation can only fetch you a single in the MPL. 32 the score, 2 balls remaining. Ankit on 16. He flicks it. Oh, look at that shot. Look at that shot. A no-look shot into the leg side for 4. The score is 36 without loss. Ankit batting on 20. He's hit 2 4s and 2 6s in this very little time that he's out there in the middle. And the best part is that they've got off to a flying start, the APS Dragons, in this run chase. Last ball. Flicked it, and he says, thank you very much. I am back into the hut. 2 gone, 42 without loss. The APS Dragons are on course in this run chase. 4 overs remaining, and they need another 49 runs to win. The equation is well within touching distance for the APS Dragons. Goes back past the bowler. There's no one there on the boundary. Dive required. But that's gone for 4. .46 the score already. 16 for Addo. What a start they've got to. What a game it's turning out to be for them. 45 needed. Slogs. And 6 more. It's a beautiful hit into the leg side. Aditya Singh, he's got the knack of scoring those crucial runs for his side. He's done it with the bat this time around as well. 22 for Aditya. Oh, unfortunate. My God, that was a great pickup shot. Very, very good shot, but sadly it's going to be a dot ball. That's a good result for Legacy Legends. This time to Krupesh. Well, I think it's gone for 4. And with that, he reaches 26. The 50 is up as well. It's been an expensive over this, as have the first 2 been. And the worrying part has been that the main bowlers have already bowled out. The winner of this match will be through to the playoffs, and the loser will be knocked out of the Mplx. Into the leg side goes Arya. Should only be a single. Dhananjay covers it up, and that's 1 run. And Anirudh is now on strike. Anirudh is a dynamic batter. brilliant, brilliant talent to have been a part of the NSCI Mplx. Yorker that's been dug away and played into the leg side for a single. And that's going to be end of 3 overs. The score at the end of 3 overs is 58 for the loss of 1. In fact, for no loss, they've retired 2 players. 58 without loss, the score. .33 to win of 18 balls. Into the leg side he goes. Arjun, no mistake, only a single. Well, this over from Harsh is going to be of utmost importance. If he can bowl a tight over here, it'll bring the pressure back onto the APS Dragons. But Arya, well, he will have other plans. He'll be looking to finish the game off as early as he can. Inside edge, looking for a run. Denied. Harsh is quick. Harsh is very, very quick. That's going to be a dot ball, an important dot ball. Arya, some jitters, some nerves, given reassurance by his teammates that there's still plenty of time to chase this total down. Oh, that's a play and a miss. What a ball that is from Harsh. Beautiful ball that skids through the surface. And that's a dot ball. So 2 dot balls on the trot. Goes down the ground. Oh, it hits the roof again. So it's only going to be a single. So 2 runs off the 4 balls. Well, this over is swinging the momentum back into the favor of the Legacy Legends. The first 4 balls have been complete domination from the bowler Harsh. Can he complete the over well? Anirudh. Outside edge. But it's gone behind the line. So another dot ball. 5 balls, 2 runs. The captain Harsh delivering for his side. The team needs some inspiration in this crisis situation, and in walks Harsh Mehta and bowls a fine 2-run over so far. Last ball. Slogged, and that's going to be 1 run. It hit the roof. So 3 runs off the over. What an over by the captain. What an over by Harsh. 61 without loss at the end of 4 overs, and now the equation with 2 overs remaining in 12 balls. They need 30 runs to win. Vian into the attack. And he gets a wicket. Gets the wicket of Anirudh. He's out. That was played into the leg side. But unfortunately played straight in the hands of the fielder on the boundary. And in walks Aman. They need 30 runs off 11 balls. 5 sixes can technically do the job for the APS Dragons, and that's what Aditya Singh would want. That's what his teammates would want. Short ball pulled away into the leg side. There are two men there. Dhananjay, the first to get to the ball, slides in and gives away just a single. Beautifully bowled. Slogged. 6 runs, Arya. What a shot from Arya. It's a meaty blow into the leg side. Was looking to play that shot a couple of times in the past, and this time it's come off perfectly. And it fetches him the maximum. Very, very well played by the youngster. .23 needed of 9 balls now. Well, they need 3 good deliveries, your Legacy Legends. Is that a dot ball? Wide ball. Was outside off stump, and Arya. Glad he did not get any back to ball. 21 required of 9 balls. APS Dragons are still in it. Legacy Legends, they can win the game too. Anyone's game to have this. Oh, that was again in the air, but it is a dot ball. Well, how unfortunate can one be? It was a Yorker outside off stump. The ball was good. Arya played a very, very good stroke, but it hit the side wall behind the line, so it's a dot ball. 8 balls, 21 to win. Oh, he's missed it again. He's missed it again, a Yorker. Was very, very well bowled, that Yorker. Perfectly directed. Last ball remaining, 7 balls remaining, 21 to get. Well, the big question is who's going to be bowling the last over now. They have the option of Arjun as well. He's missed it, and no ball called by the umpire. No ball called by the umpire. The decision has been made. Irreversible. Free hit. Slipped off the hands of the bowler. 20 to win. In the air, and hits the roof. It was 19 to win of 7, and now it's 18 of the final over. More importantly, Arya is back on strike. 6 balls, 18. The match is going to go down to the wire. last over is to be bowled by Jinay. (17 to win off 5 balls), and Jinay, he's just recovered from a shoulder injury and he's shown his commitment for the MPL. Well, someone said he's still not recovered, but there is an opportunity for a catch. Oh, just falling short. Just falling short. It is a single, that's all it is. 16 to win off 4 balls. And Jinay, well, he's shown such great competition, such great commitment for his side, coming into bowl this final over. Yorker. That's beautifully bowled. And 16 to win off 3 balls. A couple of days back, he had a very, very bad fall on his shoulder. And it felt like the tournament was over for him. But he's come back. He's come back to win the game for his side. 16 to win off 3. Six runs, is it? That's been caught. The full toss ball, trying to flick the ball away into the leg side. And Dhananjay praying to all his gods that this one, please let it stick. And he's completed the catch. So with that, 16 to win off 2 balls. Arya with a hard-fought effort, trying his best to take his team over the line. (16 to win of 2 balls. No extras. Slogs it. And that's out. Wow. Two and 2, and can he win the game in style? Can he get a hat-trick here? Jinay. He has a chance, and he's got a hat-trick. He gets 3 and 3. Legacy Legends are through to the playoffs. The second hat-trick of the tournament. What a game of cricket for the Legacy Legends as they progress through to the playoffs. And it's hat-trick number 2 of the tournament. First was Rohan Zaveri from Rakhangi Royals. And number 2 is Jinay from the Legacy Legends. A brilliant tournament for the APS Dragons as well. They've played great brand of cricket. And they must be so proud of the effort. Aditya Singh leading his side prolifically in this tournament. Well, can I please request Avnish Prasad? Can I please request Avnish Prasad to give the player of the match, and it has to be shared by 2 players. Well, now to decide who to give the award away. Harsh has been phenomenal. Of course he has been. But I think that the hat-trick is something that does not happen every given Sunday. So a hat-trick is something will be applauded, and Harsh and Jinay are joint match winners.
India's most preferred outdoor agency with pan-India network. The youngest, fastest and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
Oh, the first ball. The first ball, Shaiwal. And I've never seen a follow through right next to the wicket keeper. That's beautifully bowled by Shaiwal. Outside off stump, outside edge, and Ankit almost had his number written. What a start this for SK Maitri. This is playoffs number 1, qualifier number 1. Ankit overcovers. Ankit for 6. That is a Promessa maximum. The Mplx, we are in the business end of the tournament. The winner of this qualifier 1 will progress through to the finals. The loser has a chance to get his opportunity in qualifier 2. But this is all that it counts. This is where you make or break the tournament. 6 runs. 6 runs of 2 balls, the score. Ankit Balaria, well, he's focused as always. Toss won by SKM Maitri, electing to field first. Oh, he's dropped it. He has dropped it. Guess it was Amit at first slip. And Ankit Balaria, well, the fortune favors the brave. And that dropped catch, how costly will that prove to be? Well, the amount of support that SKM Maitri has received from their supporters has been impeccable. Great turnout by all their fans. And they've really motivated the team in times of crisis. 6 runs, 3 balls, the score. Pulls away into the leg side. That's going to be a dot ball. Very well bowled by Shaiwal. No run off that delivery as well. So 6 runs, 4 balls, out of which 3 have been dot balls. That's the slower delivery. That's the leg cutter. Really well bowled. And Ankit trying to slog the ball into the leg side. No connection between bat and ball. This is the big deal. This is the match that takes you to the final. Shaiwal has brought his A game so far. 5 balls, 6 runs. But there's Ankit. He does not hold back. He gets 6 runs again. 12 runs to end the first over. It's 12 without loss. And still Ankit believes that the team's got what it takes to get to a high total. Ash on strike. Had a quick word with Naresh last night where he told me that the core of the Parasmani Panthers has always been similar. Players like Yash Tadeshwar, Ankit Balaria, Ashwin, Manish and Naresh himself have always been a part of this team, and that's the reason why Parasmani has always found success in MPL history. Gautam Parolia, one of the most experienced campaigners. Outside off stump, that's played. Could have been a wide ball. Run out chance. Oh, he's missed it. What a throw that was from Aditya Somani. Tremendous fielding from the youngster. Gautam Parolia could not collect the ball cleanly, and Ashwin survives. It was a wide ball that he chased. And that's what happens when you're under pressure. Chase a wide delivery. But Ankit, nobody knows how to take pressure better than Ankit. Inside edge into the leg side. Puneet with a misfield there. Only a single, that's all that they'll get. Magnificent start this has been for the SKM Maitri. Since day one, since game one, they've looked like a strong, formidable unit. Slogged. And that's one run. Hit the roof again. It's a good stroke for a single. "15 runs on board in the second over of the innings." Gautam Parolia, well, he's got away with that one. That was an over-pitch delivery. Was asking to be hit. And Ashwin trying to amass as many runs as he can. Both these teams have by far been the standout performers in the Mplx so far. But only one will qualify after this match. Goes into the leg side. It's only a single. That's all that there is. Oh, they'll go for two, will they? Yes, they come back for two. That's good running between the wickets. Throw from the deep. Hemendra, I reckon, was the player. Hem from the boundary with that throw. Just 5 runs of 4 balls. What an over from Gautam Parolia. Well, he's got a very quick action. The ball comes off really quickly off the turf as well once it pitches. 5th ball. Slogged and 6. Very good stroke by Ballu this time. It was a back of the line delivery. Waited for the ball to come out of the bat. And he's pulled it away into the leg side. Ankit has now moved on to 21. Flicks it away and he'll get a single. He'll keep strike. End of 2 overs. It's 24 without loss. And Ankit Balaria on 22 runs. To the attack comes the youngster, Aditya Somani. He's made a name for himself in this tournament. Quick bowler. Slashes it, but that's gone behind the stump. So starts off with the dot ball. Aditya Somani was player of the match in one of the games where he took a good couple of wickets to dismiss the opponents. But this match is a different ball game altogether. Pulled away into the leg side. He's not got the timing right. He's not got the connection right. He'll only get a single on that one. Now can Ashwin strike big? The score is 25. 2.2 overs. Been a magnificent start this from SKM Maitri. Goes over cover. That should be 6. That is 6. They need a few more of those. They certainly need a few more of those. Promessa Reality 6. That's what they need to do. Was in the slot and he gave the full Monty. Oh, that's a Yorker. Well bowled. Very, very well bowled. There's an appeal there, but I think it hit the turf before going towards the keeper. The qualifier won. The winner progresses through to the finals. The loser will get another chance to play. It's in the air. Hits the roof and comes back down for a single. Ankit batting on 23 runs. It's not been a quick fire innings as you're usually expecting. Goes down the ground. It'll only be a single, so he'll keep strike. What an over from Aditya. Magnificent bowling. End of 3 overs is 33 without loss. 3 overs remaining. Need to get as many as they can in 18 balls. The winner of this match plays the finals. The loser of this encounter gets the opportunity to play the winner of the eliminator. That's going to be taking place after this game. So I request the captains of Legacy Legends and Samani Tigers to be ready for the toss at the end of the first innings. And here is Puneet into the attack. The only bowler to bowl a maiden in this tournament. It's another dot ball. He's trying to cut the ball into the offside. And that's a dot ball. Pulls it away and again hits the roof. And again Ankit has missed out on a short pitch delivery. Gets to 25 Ankit and he's walking back now. 25 again for Ankit, consistency. Rishan is the new batter in. Well, this is a special moment here for the Parasmani Panthers as Ashwin is batting with his son at the non-striker's end. This is what you get to see in the Mplx father-son duo. Can they make the difference? That's been dropped. Dropped by Ashay Jogani. It was in the air for a while and the wicket of Ashwin was at grabs. That's been dropped. And how costly will this drop prove to be? Rishan is known to hit sixes. He's hit a few sixes in the past. He's hit plenty of sixes, in fact, in the past. Rishan is going to be on strike. Slogs it back to the bowler. Run out chance. Run out chance. Throw needed. Oh, diving effort. He comes back in. What an over we are seeing here. 4 balls, 2 runs in this over. Is this going to be a low scoring encounter? The runs have not come that easily for the Parasmani Panthers. player behind the line is only there for the catches. Slogged into the leg side. That's going to be 4. It's a much needed boundary. They need plenty more of 4s. They need plenty more of them. Rishan has done it again and again for his side. But this match is probably the biggest match that he's going to be playing in Mplx. It's the qualifier. Number 1, the winner, progresses through to the finals to play the loser. Again into the leg side he goes. That's well fielded by Aditya. And are they going to go for 2? They decide not to in the end. Good call by the youngster. Good backing by Shaival. End of 4 overs. It's 40 without loss after 4. The next match is going to be the eliminator. The Legacy Legends taking on the Samani Tigers. 3 and 4. 2 overs remaining. The toss will be done. At the end of the 6th over, Ankit Balaria, 25 for him, but did not come as quickly as he would have liked. However, 12 balls can do a lot of damage in the MPL. We've seen it happen numerous times in the past. Without loss, and into the attack comes Vivan. Full toss, he goes down the ground, man there, and he takes the catch. That's out. Aryan completing the catch on the boundary. The captain. And Pakshal has come out to bat. He's come out fairly later than one would expect, but in a situation like this, you want your players to fire. And he's pulled it away. There's an appeal. And Pakshal is out. That's 2 wickets in 2 balls. And as you can clearly hear, the SKM Maitri supporters are chanting for this youngster to get his hat-trick. We've already seen a hat-trick in the last game. That was the second hat-trick of the Mplx. Can we have number 3? Youngster Vivan has done phenomenally well in the tournament. Now he'll be bowling the hat-trick ball to Amit. Amit on strike, the hat-trick ball. SKM Maitri supporters. Can he get 3 in 3? Oh, he's got it. He has got it. A hat-trick for the youngster. What a performance. What a bowler. What an impact by the youngster. DBS Bank wicket number 3 of 3 deliveries. A hat-trick in the qualifier 1. A hat-trick in the virtual opportunity of getting to the final. And can SKM Maitri now hold on to this? Brilliant, brilliant performance. 3 wickets in 3 balls for a very, very talented youngster. Well, we've not seen 4 in 4 yet. And can this be the first time where we have 4 wickets in 4 balls? A game we've had here. Thrilling encounter between 2 of the best sides, arguably, in the Mplx. Cuts it away into the offside, looking for a run-out chance. Oh, he's not collected the ball cleanly on that occasion. Single. The score is 45. 1 ball remaining, and what an over we've seen here from this youngster. Well, I'm sure as the years have gone by, more and more youngsters have started to pour in and register for the MPL. More and more youngsters have started to pour in and register for the MPL. And it's kept the experienced players on their toes. Ashwin, one of the experienced ones. How is he going to encounter this battle with this upcoming superstar of the NSCI cricket? Oh, that's hit the roof again. That's hit the roof again. It's been that sort of a day for the Parasmani Panthers. They get a single, 6 runs off the over, hat-trick in the over. 46 the score at the end of 5 overs, 1 over remaining. They need to get a score exceeding 60 runs if they are to compete in this encounter. SK Maitri are a powerhouse of a batting lineup. They had a mind-boggling auction where they got all the players that they had marked, they had thought of. The next match between Samani Tigers, who have finished at the 3rd place, and Legacy Legends, who finished at the 4th place. It's going to be the eliminator. I request both the captains to be ready for the toss. Hemendra is going to be bowling the final over of this first innings. Can Ashwin inflict any sort of damage? Batting on 11 runs, Ashwin. Goes into the leg side again, hits the roof of the dome for a single. .47 the score. 5 balls remaining in this innings. Pulls it away. Oh, it hits the roof again. Well, they've not really got going when you talk about the 6s here. Even after trying their level best. Ashwin. Full toss. That's a dot ball, no run. Was a full toss that he had to put away, but he could not find the boundary. That's another dot ball. That's another dot ball. The Paras Money Panthers, well, they need to believe in themselves. They still have this match up for grabs. It's not over yet. That's another dot ball. That's another beautiful delivery. Hemendra, where were you? Where were you all this while? Just 2 runs in the over, last ball of the innings. Ashwin, can they get above 50? This is truly remarkable stuff here from Hemendra. He was absent on the first day of the MPL, but last 3 days, he's running riots. Full toss, no ball called by the umpire. So that is going to be a run and a free hit as well. There is still a chance. They get to the 50-run mark with that. The final delivery. Last ball of this first innings, free hit delivery. And that's 6. Last ball, he gets 6. And slowly the momentum now is again a little bit with the Paras Money Panthers. 58 is the target. Well, I request the captains of
India's most preferred outdoor agency with Pan India network. The youngest, fastest, and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
Six. 6 to open his account. Again using his feet. Oh, that's a run out. Is that a run out? Naresh has missed it. Naresh has missed it. Well, just got overwhelmed in that situation, Naresh. He saw the opportunity of a run out. He got to the ball. Aryan was halfway down the track, almost at the non-striker's end. That could have been a run out. That should have been a run out. Ankit just having a quick word with his fellow teammate. Goes in the air, but it hits the roof again, so it's going to be only a single. Arav gets to the ball quickest out of the lot. 7 runs of 3 balls. Shaival is on strike. He bowled a brilliant first over to give them the momentum that they needed. 7 on board. Full toss, and that's going to be a dot ball. It was a full toss that had to be put away by Shaival, and he's not got anything on it. The next match between Samani Tigers and Legacy Legends, toss won by Samani Tigers, electing to bat first. And Vishal was completely blown away at the toss after he won the toss. He did not imagine, he did not fathom that he could win the toss. Into the offside he goes. Only a single. That's well played by Shaival. Not trying to rush into the run chase. They're taking it slow. They're calculating their runs. Not trying to over-attack in the first over itself. Yorker scuffed away into the leg side. Only a single again. Just one. Is that a run out? Yes, it's a run out. Aryan is out. There was no need for that. There was no need for that run. He's out. What an eventful start this has been first over. Topsy-turvy, 9 for 1 the score at the end of the first over. Arav is going to be bowling over number 2. Shaiwal on strike. Gautam Paroli at the non-striker's end. Everything to play for in the Mplx. This is the qualifier number 1. The winner will progress through to the finals. The loser has a chance to play against the winner of the eliminator in qualifier number 2. Full toss goes into the leg side. Should only be one. Only a single this time. Gautam Parolia is on strike. 10 runs on board. Arav just adjusting his field. He wants 4 on the offside for Gautam. Just the 3 on the leg side. Here goes Arav. So Yorker, very well bowled by Arav in the block hole. Another single, that's all that he'll get. 11 for 1. Cannot choose any winners. $11 for 1. Ankit just making a few adjustments, just delaying the process for the batters, not making it very, very easy for the batters. And Arav, well, he's been super talented throughout the tournament. He's shown his skill set. But now's the time to deliver for his side. The winner will progress through to the finals. It's everything at stake. Ankit just informing SKM Maitri fans and supporters to just get back to the dugout. There are too many supporters. A few exchange of words here by Ankit and Gautam, just intensifying the Mplx. That is what it means to these two teams. Yorker, and that's a beautiful delivery, appeal. Guys, don't go inside, guys. You can't go inside like this. Shaiwal back to the bowler, and that's wicket. And you all can go now. Shaiwal is out. Look at what it means to the fans, the supporters, the players. And Arav with a magnificent over. We were talking about his skills. We were talking about his talent. We were talking about how good a bowler he is when he had come into bat in the first innings. And he's carry forwarded the momentum for his side. Arav needs to keep his composure and keep delivering the way he is. The job is not done yet. He has inflicted the damage onto his opponents. 11 for 2. Hemendra is the new batter in. There is no need to hurry into this match because a very important game for both the sides. You need nerves of steel. Full toss, and he gets 6 into the offside. Beautiful stroke for 6. It was a full toss by Arav. Went in the air by him and he got off the mark with a 6. Was no need to bowl a full toss there. Arav trying the Yorker, slightly missing his mark, and he's paid the price. That's what happens in the Mplx. Margin of error. Yorker, and end of the over. 2 overs gone. It's 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the qualifier 1. The winner will play in the finals. Well, we would like to thank all our sponsors for the Mplx. It's been a brilliant journey. Hospitality sponsors, Stay Vista, VR, Gotham on strike. Pulls it away. It's in the gap and it's 4. He's again gone into the leg side. This time it's 6. Goes into the leg side this time. It's a slight fumble, but only a single. Yash Thadeshwar. Pulled away into the leg side. That's 6 more. It's been an expensive over, this one. Scores 34 for 2. And has this over made it a little easy for SKM Maitri to win the match. 24 to win. Into the offside, that's 4. That's another beautiful boundary into the offside. That's 6 as well. The slower delivery goes for 6. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. And I would like to thank all our sponsors, title sponsor Pro Mesa Realty, driven by sponsor Auto Hangar, snacking partner Snackables, beverage partner Polka Pop, outdoor partner Apar Advertisements. Our Yorker, beautifully bowled outside off stump. That's the ball he needs to bowl. Well, we have our partner Stay Vista Hotel Park Estique, and we are family vacation. High in the air, and that's fallen safely. Only a single. Him batting on 22 runs. And that's gone in the air, and that's going to be a dot ball, I guess. Yes, it is. Dot ball. Well, that's a Yorker. And they'll get a single. It's good running between the wickets. Score now is 46. Not a lot required now. 12 runs to win. 14 balls remaining. It goes high, but only a single. Full toss. Oh, and that just falls short. Run out chance at the non-strikers end. And again, Manish has fumbled the ball end of the over. Successful over for the bowling side, but 10 to win of 2 overs now. 48 for 2 the score at the end of 4 overs. In the air, and that's out. It's a DBS wicket. Pulled away, it was a leading edge, and Amit completing the catch. Ashay is the new batter in. 10 to win of 11 balls. Pulled away, and that's been caught again. Another wicket. Ankit gets 2 in 2. What a catch that by Ashwin. Brilliant diving catch forward. Crucial catch in the course of the game. Om Bhimjiani is the new batter in. Hat-trick ball for Ankit Balaria as well. Was a good delivery, looking for a run, and he's been denied. It's a dot ball here. What an over this has been by Ankit Balaria. 2 wickets and a dot ball. Brilliant bowling this. This is the over that has put the pressure back on SKM by 3. If they lose another wicket here, it'll be catastrophic. Pulled away, 6. The match has swung both ways. Short delivery, put away for 6. 4 to win. That's going to be a dot ball. Goes behind the line. 4 to win off 7 balls. Last ball. Full toss. Down the ground. Is that the winning moment? Yes, it is. SKM by 3 are in the finals.
India's most preferred outdoor agency with pan-India network. The youngest, fastest and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Again into the leg side he goes. I think it's hit the roof and it's come back down. It's going to be a single, nothing more than one. 13 runs on board. 5 balls have been bowled. Last ball off this over. Vishal on strike. Vishal winning the toss for the Samani Tigers, electing to bat first. Harsh. Last ball of the over. Harsh Mehta has bowled a fantastic over so far. Just 13 runs of it. Vishal goes down the ground. Should only be a single, so ends the over with a single. He'll keep strike 14 at the end of the first over. Well, there is an opportunity for 3 lucky winners to get free stay by our sponsor, vacation sponsor, Stay Vista. For that, you'll have to register and sign up on the QR code that's been given to you all. So please don't forget to sign up on the QR code. You can be a lucky winner and get free night stay by our sponsor, Stay Vista. Only 3 lucky winners are going to be getting the opportunity to do so. And the winners will be announced in the post-match presentation ceremony. Dhananjay into the attack. Vishal on strike 14 at the end of the first over. Tournament has been a huge success, the Mplx, thanks to all our sponsors. Promessa, the title sponsor for 2nd year running. Auto Hangar, our driven by sponsor. Banking sponsor has been DBS Bank. Vacation sponsor, Stay Vista, VR Family, and Hotel Park Estique. Goes into the leg side, he gets 6, Vishal. Brilliant strike into the leg side. A Promessa 6. It's a beautiful strike into the leg side. What a shot. Again, and 6 again. What a shot that once again from Vishal. 2 6s in 2 balls. It's 2 6s in 2 balls. Another Promessa 6 into the leg side by Vishal. Beautiful strike. Strong into the leg side, Vishal. Saw him practice in IB Cricket, the virtual reality that has also been sponsoring us. It's helped him really. Again he swings and again he misses this time. Couple of 6s and a good comeback this time around. Dhananjay pulling the length back and making it difficult for the batter on that occasion. There was no width given to open his arms. Full toss, no ball called, and it's going to be a dot ball. No ball is going to be a free hit for Vishal. Well, just by centimeters, he's missed out on getting a boundary for himself. Outside off stump, it's going to be a wide. So the free hit continues. 2 more runs added to the total of the Samani Tigers. Samani Tigers are looking solid. The first 2 days were not the best for them, where they had lost a fair bit of games. But the day 3 and today's performance has been exceptional, finding themselves a place in the eliminator, finishing at number 3. The winner of this game will play free hit ball. That's for 1 bounce 4 off the free hit. Beautiful strike down the ground for 4 runs. Was slightly over pitch. It was the free hit delivery, so he had to go all guns blazing on that one. 2 balls remaining in the over. 34 without loss the score. What a start we've seen here. Pulls it away. That's 6 as well. .40 on board. Vishal batting on 23 runs. Last ball of the over. .40 without loss. 1 ball to go in this over. And he does it in style. End of the over. What an innings by the captain, Vishal. 29 for him, 46 without loss at the end of 2 overs. Beautiful striking to end the over once again. Quite brilliant performance. Well, once again reminding all the viewers and the players are out here to please register on the given QR code. There is a special lucky draw for 3 winners who will get free stay thanks to our sponsors, vacation sponsor Stay Vista. So please, I urge all the members to please register on the given QR code. There will be 3 lucky winners that will be announced at the end of the tournament. 46 without loss at the end of 2 overs. Varun is on strike. Shanai Choksi will be bowling Binoy at the non-striker's end. Outside off, that's going to be a wide ball called. The angle that he's trying to create, Shanai, is to bowl away from the left-hander, not to bowl on the body of Varun. Strong leg side player. Pulls it away, and he pulls it away for 6. It's become a monotonous kind of a thing where Varun Marwa, whenever he gets the ball in and around the middle stump, he's hiking it away into the leg side. He's the leading run scorer in this tournament, Varun. And again, this time even better. Controlled hit into the leg side, back-to-back 6s. That was onto the body, and Varun holding his pose. Another huge maximum, 23 for Varun. Flicks it away and he'll get a single this time. Moving on to 24. Binoy needs to keep the momentum high for the Samani Tigers. 61 the score in 15 balls so far that have been bowled. 2.3 overs. 61 thanks to Varun and Vishal. Quite brilliant batting by the two. And now Binoy. He joins in as well. He's in on the act. And that's yet another Promesa 6. .67 the score. 6 of the first ball for Binoy. Into the leg side he goes, straight towards the fielder. Should only get a single. Nothing more than one. Varun batting on 24. 68 without loss the score. This is proving to be a very, very good start for the Samani Tigers after winning the toss, electing to bat first. Last ball of the over. Oh, that was a huge swing and a miss. That's the end of the over. Dot ball by Shanai. And it ends the third over. 68 without loss at the end of 3. Binoy is on strike. Krupesh into the attack. Well, Krupesh, one of the experienced bowlers in the Legacy Legends bowling lineup. Can he make a difference for his side? Binoy with complete focus facing the next ball. Pulls it away for 6. No chance. Was a short pitch delivery, very well played. Is that another one? Yes, it's another one. 6 after 6. There's nothing that the fielders can do. Batting on 19 now, Binoy. 19 runs for him. "19 for Binoy. The score already has reached 80 runs. This time I think it is going to be a single. Gets to 81 the score, and Binoy moves to 20. Varun on the other hand is batting on 24 runs. We've already crossed the 80-run mark. How many more are they going to get? We've not seen these huge scores since a couple of days. The 100-run mark needs to be crossed. Goes into the leg side and he'll get a single. And with that, Varun reaches 25 and he's got to go back to the hut. A well-played innings. 2 balls remaining in this over. The winner of this game will play the Parasmani Panthers in qualifier number 2. And the loser will find themselves going back home. Again into the leg side he goes. Single run out chance. Oh, direct hit was needed. Direct hit was needed. 83 without loss. 1 ball to go in the over. 3.5 overs. 83 without loss the score. Slogs it. And that's 6 to end the over. 89 for no loss at the end of 4 overs. Oh, he's tried to go into the leg side. That's a dot ball. Need to score more than 100 runs. That's a good dot ball. Can bring them back into the game this over. That's another good Yorker. It was in the block hole. No chance for Binoy to get under the ball. He's batting on 20 runs. That's a dot ball. That is a dot ball. 3 dot balls back to back. 3 balls, no run in this over. There it is, bat to ball, single into the leg side. What an over this has been by Vivaan, the youngster. Really well bowled this over. Just 1 run off 4 deliveries. Can he finish the over well? Pulls it away, that's 6. Was onto the body and Rajiv just guides it for 6 runs. What a stroke that is, 96. The score moves on to 96 runs. That's a dot ball. Very good over. 7 runs. 7 runs. That's all in this over. Really well bowled by the youngster. One final over remaining. It's going to be Jinay who's going to be bowling this over. He took a hat-trick in the last match. Binoy on strike. Pulls away and that's the 100 up. 100 up for Samani Tigers. And Binoy goes back to the hut. Crosses 25. Jay into the offside, and that's just short of Dhananjay. Are they going to get 2? They'll settle for 1. They'll settle for 1. Rajiv is back on strike. 103 the score. Oh, that's a good Yorker. Tremendous Yorker, this dot ball. 3 balls remaining. That's another dot ball. That's well bowled again. Jinay bowling really well. They need 1-6 at least. Down the ground. They should run for 2. They should run for it. But they settle for 1. So 104 is the score. Last ball of the innings. Jay on strike. The final ball of this innings. Goes into the leg side. Well, are they going to run for 2? They're going to settle for 1. So 105 is all that they get. 106 is going to be the target. It's a huge score regardless. But a very good final over by Jinay. Last 2 overs have been very, very economical. Just 16 runs of the last 2 overs. And now 106 is going to be the target for the legacy legends when they come out to bat.
some. Thought a nigga said some. G-block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. G-block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. Nigga, all we know is.
India's most preferred outdoor agency with Pan India network. The youngest, fastest, and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
We're here for the run chase. (106) is the target. And what a stop that is. Kian, beautifully done. Very, very well fielded by the youngster. Chuk could not get under the ball and could not get the elevation on that occasion. A single to open his account. 106 is the target that's been set to chase for the legacy legends. And two best possible openers, Karan and Harsh, are out there in the middle. Harsh flicks it straight to the man in the deep. And that's the opening wicket. Varun has not put a foot wrong in the tournament. And that's the first DBS Bank wicket in this tournament. Varun Marwa, what a performer this guy has been. He's not put a foot wrong throughout the tournament. He has certainly been the most valuable asset for the Samani Tigers with the bat, with the ball. And this just goes to show how tough it is, how competitive it is in the Mplx. Samani Tigers, who a couple of days back were fighting to get into the top 6, are now playing the eliminator, and they have won half the battle against the legacy legends. Shanay outside off stump in the air, but it's in the gap as well. No run. Straight to his team dugout. Dot ball here. Well, a dot ball in the Mplx is as good as any other wicket. 2 balls to go. They need a 6 of this. In the gap, and that's going to be 4. Off the back foot, Shanay just holding his pose. He gets the boundary for himself, and really well timed. 5 runs on board. Still a lot of boundaries need to be hit, and at least 3 players need to cross that 25-run mark. Shanay has to be one of them, including Karan. They've lost Harsh cheaply. Cuts it away, and that's 6 runs as well. Very, very well played off the back foot. Magnificent stroke to end the over. The first over's gone. But it still feels like, given the fact that they're chasing 106, 1 over 11 is not sufficient to begin the proceedings. However, Rajiv Bora is going to be bowling over number 2. Karan Chugh is on strike. Karan Chugh on strike. Rajiv with the ball in hand. Down the leg side, and that's going to be a wide. Well, the wides and no balls are going to be 2 runs, and the ball won't be counted. So these are bonus runs. Cannot bowl these extras, especially when you know that the batters are going to go after every loose delivery. 13 for 1 the score. Rajiv. Again down the leg side. Again it's going to be a wide. So a couple of extras on the first 2 balls, and Karan Chugh has got his head down. He's got a job at hand. He knows. Rajiv Bora. It's a big score that they've got in the first place. So there's no pressure on the bowlers as such. All they need to bowl is 6 legal deliveries. Look at that. Karan Chugh batting at its best. Over cover for 6 runs. This one outside off stump. All he had to do was get good bat on it. And Karan Chugh did more than that on that occasion. That was over cover for 6 runs. Very, very well played by KC. 21 on board. Samani Tigers. Need to see the back of Karan. This time a leading edge. He's looking for a quick single and he'll get it. That's a good result for the bowler, to say the least, as Karan Chugh gets off strike. 22 for 1, but Shana is on strike now. Equally effective. The winner of this game will progress through to qualifier number 2 and play Parasmani Panthers. Outside off, that's going to be wide as well. So Rajiv Bora is feeling the pressure, he's feeling the heat. And the mind games have begun. You can see that seniors like Vishal and Kalpesh are guiding Rajiv, trying to settle his nerves. The score is 24 for 1. It's well bowled into the offside, looking for a run. Karan Chugh has to go back. He needs to hurry, and he's got back in time. Well, they could have taken the run. Karan thought that there was a single at offer, and there was, to be honest, but Shanai did not run for that. Goes down the ground. How well has he hit it? That is 4 runs. A good effort by Giri in the end, but not good enough to prevent the boundary. 28 for 1. There's still a lot of runs needed. They need to clear the boundary once again in this over. That's a good delivery. That's what he needs to bowl. That's where he needs to bowl. Not easy. 28, 1.5 overs for the loss of 1 wicket. Samani Tigers winning the toss, electing to bat first. Seemed like a strange decision given that they are such a good bowling side, but now that I know Vishal's ploy, it was to put pressure on the opponents, and look at that, another dot ball. 28 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. What a good comeback by Rajiv Bora. 4 overs remaining now, and they require another 78 runs to win. This tournament has been an immense success. Mplx, our title sponsor, Promesa, driven by sponsor Auto Hangar, banking sponsor DBS Bank, snack sponsor, snackable beverage sponsor Polka Pop, and advertising sponsors and partners Apar Advertisers. We have a lucky draw for 3 lucky winners. If you scan the QR that was sent to you earlier, all the members need to apply and you may get a chance of getting a free stay by our vacation sponsor Stay Vista. 3 lucky winners will get free night stay by Stay Vista. 78 to win. Casey goes down the ground and he's been caught. He's out. It's a good catch there, running catch to his left. Girivar has picked up a huge wicket. Karan Choge has gone back to the hut. And with that, it seems like it's not going to be easy for the legacy legends. A DBS wicket. Good running catch by Girivar. And Rahil again. Rahil strikes yet again. Something he's done throughout the tournament. Good delivery, good delivery. That's a dot ball, really well bowled. Aryan trying to flick the ball into the leg side. And like I was mentioning earlier, Stay Vista is giving 3 lucky winners an opportunity. It's going to be a lucky draw for 3 members. Pulled away into the leg side. Through at the non-strikers end, only a single. There's a QR code that you have to register on as a member of the NSCI. And 3 lucky winners will get a chance to stay at VR Family Vacation Homes and Hotel Park Estique, thanks to our vacation partners, Stay Vista. The winners will be announced at the end of the tournament. Outside edge, and that's another dot ball. What an over this from Rahil. 4 balls. 1 run and a huge wicket in it as well. Everything to play for. The winner progresses through to qualifier number 2 and plays Parasmani Panthers. This is the eliminator. Yorker, and that's going to be a dot ball again. In fact, they have taken the single because the ball did bounce ahead of the line. Good call by the umpire. Score moves on to 30 now. And at this run rate, it looks like it's pretty unlikely for Legacy Legends to get close to that target. Oh, look at that Yorker. What a Yorker. What an over this. 2 runs and a wicket. 3 overs gone is 30 for 2. And 18 balls remaining. Another 76 to win off 18 balls. It's a huge total that they are chasing. It's not going to be easy. And Rahil, what a fantastic over he's bowled. Shown immense commitment here, Rahil. He's come when the team needed him the most and he's delivered the goods for his side. Tight, strong over here. And look at that, a change in bowling now. Looks like it's going to be Girivar who's going to be bowling the next over. 76 needed of 18 balls. That means that they need to go all guns blazing for the next 18 balls. Shane needs to connect. discussion out there in the middle. "30 for 2. Pulls away and he's not got anything on it. It's an under edge. It's going to be a dot ball. Back of a leg delivery by Girivar. That should have been pulled away into the leg side, but I think the ball goes back to the bowler. Pulled away this time. Shanay just guides it and tucks it over the covers region for 6. Shanay. Pulls it away into the leg side, and with that, he's crossed the 25-run mark, going back into the hut. And that's a Promessa 6 into the leg side. What a strike that was. What a tournament. What a tournament this has been, the Mplx. The legacy legends, they've played well. But this game has gone completely away from them. Samani Tigers. Shown domination, but this time outside off stump, left alone by Mehul. Short and wide, and he lets it go. This is the eliminator. The next match between Parasmani Panthers and the winner of this eliminator encounter. That's another wide, another extra. Girivar just not getting the line and length correct on that occasion. Couple of runs more added to the total. The winner of this game will play in the qualifier 2, and the winner of that game will play in the finals against SKM Maitri. Short ball pulled away, that's 6 runs. First ball, Mehul gets 6. Promessa 6. A Promessa Realty 6 into the leg side. Again, a brilliant blow, a meaty blow by Mehul Mehta. Hitting off the mark with the 6 for himself. 50 comes up as well. And that's another 6, is it? Yes, it is. Wow, what a hit that is. What a hit. He's logged it, and it's going to be a dot ball, is it? We'll ask the umpire for it. It is a dot ball. That is the end of the 4th over, and at the end of 4 overs, the score is 58 for 2. 2 overs remaining. Another 46 to win in 2 overs. 48 to win, in fact. 48 needed of 12 balls. 8 sixes is what the legacy legends need. Aryan on strike. And it's going to be Kian who's going to be bowling the next over. The youngster Kian. In the air. Into the leg side. On his over on the ball. And that's good backing. Very, very well done. Good backup by Jay. Presence of mind shown by the skipper. Keeps it down to 147 to win of 11 balls. And Mehul is already on 12 runs off 2 balls. Can he hit a couple of more sixes? Leading edge. But over the keeper's head, that's going to be a dot ball. Trying to pull the ball away into the leg side, Mehul. Trying his best to face this young quickie. And Kian bowling back of a length. Again the outside edge, this time outside off stump, well bowled by Kian. Not bowling in the hitting range of Mehul. A couple more dot balls will ensure victory for the Samani Tigers. Kian, good over so far. Oh, Mehul goes down the ground. That's a good looking stroke, but it'll only be a single, if not more. Girivar covers it up. 60 for 2 the score. 2 balls remaining in over number 5. That's it down the ground. That's it. Over cover for 6 runs. What a strike. .40. Last ball of the over. 40 runs needed off 7 balls. Aryan needs to clear the boundary one more time. Pulls away. Oh, that's the under edge, and that's going to be a dot ball. So what an over this. Just 8 runs of the over. 5 gone. It's 66 for 2 and 40 required of 6 balls now. Again, a huge thank you to all our sponsors in the tournament. Promessa Realty, title sponsor for 2 years running. Banking sponsor DBS. Driven by sponsor Auto Hangar. Beverage partner Polka Pop. Advertising partner Apar Advertisers. And for the vacations, we've got Stay Vista, who's giving 3 lucky winners an opportunity for a free night stay at Via Family Vacations or Hotel Park Estique. So please register as soon as you can, and you may be a lucky winner. That will be announced at the end of the tournament. Last over of the innings. What a shot that by Mehul. He gets 4 runs. Well played into the leg side. Well, the game is in the grasps of the Samani Tigers, but Mehul is notching up those runs for himself. And he's again showing that experience really matters. This time outside off stump, that is going to be a wide. And that will be bowled again by Kalpesh. Samani Tigers, if they win the game, they'll be playing the Parasmani Panthers in qualifier number 2. And the winner of the qualifier number 2 will play SKM Maitri in the finals of the Mplx. In the slot again, into the leg side he goes. Abhijat cuts it off. It'll be a single. 4 deliveries remain for Samani Tigers to progress through to qualifier number 2. Magical batting performance in the first innings. 105 is what they got. Pulls it away for 6. Great strike. Aryan. 3 balls remaining. He swept it this time, and it is going to be a dot ball. Well, Legacy Legends very well played in the tournament. Unfortunate to be at the losing end. But Aryan's got a chance to hit 10 runs. There's a big board of Mplx behind the bowler. Hits the ball directly. It'll be 10 runs. Well, he'll get 6 on that one. Flicks it away into the leg side. With that, he moves to 22. Last ball of the innings. Goes into the leg side, and with that, the Samani Tigers have won the game as they beat the Legacy Legends by 19 runs and progress through to qualifier number 2.
Want it all, I won't leave a
India's most preferred outdoor agency with Pan-India network. The youngest, fastest and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to Beyond.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love. Step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
India's most preferred outdoor agency with Pan-India network. The youngest, fastest and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to Beyond.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
India's most preferred outdoor agency with Pan-India network. The youngest, fastest and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Possible without our sponsors. Promessa Realty title sponsor, Ruined by sponsor Auto Hangar, banking partner DBS Bank, snacking partner Snackables, beverage partner Polka Pop, advertising partner Apar Advertisers, and we have a special offer, a special opportunity for 3 lucky members to get a free stay thanks to our vacation partner Stay Vista at VR Family Vacation Homes or Hotel Park Estique. So it's a request to all the members. You've been shared a QR code. Please register your name and log into it. Apply for it. You may get a chance. You may be a lucky winner to get free night stay thanks to our vacation partners VR Family Vacation Homes and Park Estique Hotel. The qualifier number 2 between Samani Tigers and the Paras Money Panthers, the 2 teams that have worked really hard, relentlessly throughout the tournament. It is going to be Varun who's going to be on strike, Vishal at the non-striker's end, Naresh with the ball in hand. 3 fielders on the leg side. In fact, 4 on the leg side for Varun, 3 on the off. Toss won by the Samani Tigers. They've elected to bat first. And the winner will play in the finals. First ball down the leg side, and that's going to be a wide to open the account. Angle towards the body, towards the leg side. And that's a wide to start off proceedings. Naresh coming around the wicket, trying to create an angle. And he starts off with a wide. He'll continue. Varun on strike. Goes into the leg side, it's high in the air. Has it come off something? It's hit the roof of the dome and it's going to be a single. Nothing more than one. Varun survives. He's locked the ball into the leg side, leading edge. Could have gone either way, could have gone any way. And it goes his way this time. Vishal is on strike, the player of the match from Eliminator. Against Legacy Legends, he's here. The captain of the Samani Tigers. He'll be facing his first ball in this match. Outside off stump, I think that's going to be a wide. Yes, it is. These are extra runs for the Samani Tigers. They do not want to give those extras away. It's important to build the pressure on your opponents, not give away anything loose. Qualifier number 2 of the Mplx, brought to you by the Promesa Realty, our title sponsor for 2 years running. Discussion going on between Ankit and the bowler Naresh. What's going to be the strategy in this semi-final of sorts? Slogs into the leg side, and that's 4. That's missed by Arav. Vishal has opened his account with a boundary. A promising start this for the Samani Tigers after winning the toss, electing to bat first in this qualifier number 2. Naresh will be looking to make a comeback for his side. South side off stump, and that's going to be a wide. So the extras are piling up the pressure on the Parasmani Panthers. The Panthers who ended the league phase as the table toppers. Lost the qualifier number 1 against the SK Maitri, who have progressed through to the finals. So the winner of this qualifier 2 will play SK Maitri in the finals. Who is it going to be? Samani Tigers or the Parasmani Panthers? Into the leg side he goes. There's a man there. Jaiveer, well fielded. And a good throw as well. Very, very well done by the youngster Jaiveer. Only a single. Great effort. And very well bowled by Naresh again. So much better delivery this time around. 12 without loss the score. Vishal trying to slog the ball into the leg side. He got an inside edge, goes towards square leg. Only a single. Varun comes on strike. The MVP for the Samani Tigers this season. He's got runs and wickets. Does everything right. He's missed out on a full toss. Oh, that was dipping towards the batter, and he was so lucky to have not gone onto the stumps. The ball. Varun survives. And there is some sort of pressure when you're playing in a knockout encounter. However, for Samani Tigers, they've been in this place a couple of times already in this tournament. Again, that's the off-cutter, that's the slower delivery. It's really, really well bowled. Varun knows the value of his contribution in this match as well. He needs to keep his calm and cool. 12 without loss, the score. 5 balls have been bowled. Last ball of this over. Can Naresh finish on a high? Can Naresh get a wicket? The big, big fish, Varun Marwa. He's looked so good throughout the tournament. He's been the best batter by far in the Mplx. Quick word between Ankit and Naresh. And now with Vishal, he's walking up towards Varun and advising him. Leads it in the air. Oh, just short. Arav was attacking towards the ball, but he could not get to the ball. Just short of that man. End of a very good first over. 13 without loss after the first over for the Samani Tigers. Arav into the attack. 13 at the end of the first over, Vicky. Oh, that's a good delivery. Good delivery. Really good Yorker. And Varun Marwa must be feeling some sort of jitters there. It's not really got going in this innings. Samani Tigers finished third overall. After the league phase, after the qualifiers, they were number 3 on the table. They are playing the number 1 team after the league format, Parasmani Panthers, as Arav will continue. Saw him practicing. Arav was practicing before this qualifier too. Execution has been precise and spot on. A lot of changes being made on the field. Not really allowing the batter to set the tempo right. Shift in confidence. Another dot ball, another swing and a miss into the leg side. He tried to go. Brilliantly done. Really, really well bowled this from Arav. Rolling the fingers as well. Bowling a little slower through the air, and it's an important dot ball. Just goes to show how well Arav has prepared for this encounter. Marwa by far one of the best players in the tournament. The way Varun has played in the Mplx. One of the leading run scorers. Hit the pads and hit his body. Goes for a single, nothing more than one. Another very, very fine delivery. The batsman crossover for 114, the score without loss. We're in. It's not a run. Interesting here. The umpire says it's not a run. The umpire said it was a dot ball. The ball bounced behind the line. A Yorker outside off stump, played into the leg side for a quick single. That's only one. So 14 now the score. It's been a fantastic over this by the youngster Arav. He's performed really well throughout the tournament, match after match. He's a good fielder as well, and having the blessing and the gift of being a left-handed bowler can make a lot of difference to the opponents. 1 run in this over. 4 balls have been bowled Arav to Vishal. Vishal slogs into the leg side, and it is going to be a single. The umpires say that the ball bounced behind the line, so it's another dot ball. Last ball of the over, just 1 run in this over. What an over this has been from Arav. What a brilliant performance so far. He just missed his run up there. Arav will bowl that one again. 14 without loss. Parasmani Panthers looking to progress through into the finals. Yorker outside off, and what an over. Ends a magnificent over. 1 run in this over. 14 without loss at the end of 2 overs. What a start this has been for the Parasmani Panthers, and really finding themselves on top as the Samani Tigers not off to the best of the starts. Their batters have really struggled to get those boundaries in the first 2 overs. Not been the case throughout the tournament. They've been one of the best batting sides when you talk about the runs scored and 6s hit. Players like Varun, Vishal have not held back. 14 without loss at the end of 2 overs. Ankit Balaria is coming in to bowl over number 3. 14 without loss. Standing deep inside the crease, Varun. Oh, down the leg side, and that's a wide, says the umpire. Missed the leg stump by inches and centimeters, I guess. The reaction from Ankit says it all. 16 without loss at the end of 2 overs. Pulled away into the leg side. That's going to be a dot ball. The ball directly behind the line of the stumps, and well, this match so far is in control of the Parasmani Panthers. It's not been easy for the Samani Tigers in this innings. Another Yorker. Beautiful delivery. It's a very, very well bowled delivery into the block hole. Throughout the tournament, we've seen Varun take the bowler to the cleaners. But today is a different day. This innings is a different innings. And with that, Varun is out. He's gutted. But what a Yorker by Ankit Balaria, Ballu strikes again. Gets his man. A DBS Bank wicket. Well, that was a big, big, big blow as one of the best batters for Samani Tigers is back into the hut. Varun Marwa. Little disappointed with himself this time. But in walks Binoy. He's played a couple of very good innings in this tournament. He's out there in the middle. 16 for 1. It's been a brilliant start by Ankit Balaria in this innings. He's bowled really well. He's truly been a leader that the team was looking for. And here he is continuing over number 3. 2.3, it's 16 for 1, almost run a ball here. Samani Tigers are struggling to get those 4s and 6s. He's got him 2 in 2, Ankit. What a Yorker that. What a Yorker that again. In the block hole he goes. 2 wickets of 2 balls. And Ankit Balaria, he's on a hat-trick. Ankit on a hat-trick. 2 wickets in 2 balls. Well, Ankit Balaria, usually the one who takes the bowlers to the cleaners, and now he is with the ball in hand on a hat-trick ball. Can we see yet another hat-trick? You've seen 3 hat-tricks overall, 2 in this day. That's 6. A Promessa 6 into the leg side on the hat-trick ball. Rajiv goes into the leg side for 6. Into the block hole this time. Well bowled by Ankit again. Played into the onside. Will only be a single. And ends a fantastic over. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant bowling by Ankit Balaria. 3 overs have been bowled and the score at the end of 3 overs is 23 for 2. And the MPL is now taking its course as Samani Tigers. They need to win this game. The winner of this match will progress through into the finals. Down the ground he goes. It hits the roof and it is going to come down for a single. Manish is bowling around the wicket. Manish Shah was struggling a little bit with his groin before the game. But you can look at the commitment. Vishal on the other hand, another injured player. That's well left outside off stump. That's another wide. Like I was saying, these two, the one with the ball in hand and one who is on strike, both of them have been getting injuries. But they've ensured that they give their 100% for their respective teams in the MPL. That is what the title of the MPL means to them. Vishal. Well, the bat has slipped. And it is a run out. Rajiv. Well, not the most convincing manner to get out, but he was very, very unfortunate on that occasion. According to the rules of the MPL, the ball was inside the field of play, so the run out was always on. Rajiv, on the other hand, out of concern of seeing that the bat flying to one of the players, did not realize that he could be run out. Vishal into the offside. And he's been dropped. Vishal has been dropped. That was an easy chance. Straight in and straight out. That should have been taken. How costly will that prove to be? I think it was Pakshal there on the boundary. That ball did not come off the middle of the bat, and that should have been taken. Vishal survives. Even in the last match, he was dropped against the Legacy Legends. And here against Parasmani Panthers, he's dropped again. Kalpesh. Slogs into the leg side. And it is going to be a single. Did not come off the middle of the bat. Came off the under edge into the leg side for a single here. 2 balls remaining in the over. 28 for the loss of 3 wickets are the Samani Tigers. Shot into the leg side. Only 1 run. Run out chance at the non-striker's end. But Vishal has made his ground. So only a single. 29 the score. 29 for the loss of 3 wickets. Last ball of the over. Full toss, dropped, no ball called by the umpire. Wouldn't have mattered had Javeer caught it. It was always a no ball. Slipping off the hands of Manish. It is going to be a free hit for Vishal. It was a waist high full toss. Trying to pull the ball into the leg side. Did not get the elevation there. Free hit delivery, 32 for 3. Vishal was not ready for that one. It is going to be a dead ball. Free delivery, and it's a dot ball. End of the over. The slow delivery by Manish. Very, very well bowled. 4 overs have been bowled. It's 32 for 3. And this is the first innings of the qualifier number 2. The winner will progress through to the finals. And the Mplx brought to you by Promessa Realty, the title sponsors. Driven by Auto Hanga. Banking partner, DBS Bank. Snacking partner, Snackables. Beverage partner, Polka Pop. Advertising partner, Apar Advertisements. And vacation partner, Stay Vista, along with Via Family Villas and Hotel Park Estique. 3 lucky winners can get a chance from our vacation partners to stay free of cost at Hotel Park Estique. Tadeshwar, welcome Yash Tadeshwar, says Kalpesh. Very good shot. Brilliant, brilliant timing that from Kalpesh. Promessa 6 into the leg side. Was a much needed blow by Kalpesh. It was in the slot. Yash Tadeshwar trying to turn the ball away from the right-hander, but Kalpesh judging the length and line perfectly, and the connection was top-notch as it went 20 rows back for 6 runs. Kalpesh needs to score a few more of these. Again, he's locked into the leg side. There's a man there. Chance for another non-striker's end. A good throw needed. Tadeshwar misses. Are they going to go for two? I think they're running for two. The throw needs to be at the right end. Keeper's end it is. And that's a run out. Kalpesh is run out. That is a DBS Bank wicket. And the last thing that Samani Tigers would have wanted was a run out, and that too of Kalpesh, one of the most important players. And Vishal thought that there was 2 runs. There were always 2 runs, but Kalpesh, he had backed up a little bit after completing the first run. Difficult to turn around and come for 2. It's a good delivery. Swing and a miss. It's a dot ball here. Arsh is the new batter. 39 for 4. Yorker in the air. And scored by Ankit. Another wicket goes down. They're 5 down for 39. What a turnaround we've seen here. Samani Tigers, who scored 100 runs in the eliminator against Legacy Legends, are now reeling against the Parasmani Panthers in qualifier number 2. 39 for 5 the score. 6 wicket, dot wicket in this over. Girivar comes out there in the middle. And Yash Tadeshwar, with his knack of picking up wickets in crucial junctures of the game, continues. Down the ground. That's another one. Another one goes. Another one bites the dust. 6 down. The Samani Tigers, they're falling like a pack of cards here. 6 down for 39. 2 wickets and 2 balls for Yash Tadeshwar. And not only that, he is also on a hat-trick here. What a performance this has been by the Parasmani Panthers. They finished the league phase at the top of the table. And right now in this qualifier number 2, they're exactly showing why were they table toppers at the end of the league phase. Yash Tadeshwar has got 2 in 2. He has chipped in with the odd wickets here and there, but right now he has the opportunity to pick up a hat-trick in a virtual knockout match for his side. Arya Ahuja, he's going to be facing the hat-trick ball. Hat-trick ball. Tadeshwar to Arya. Hat-trick it is! Hat-trick it is! Yash Tadeshwar gets 3 in 3 in the semi-finals of sorts. Qualifier number 2 is going only one way, as the Samani Tigers are 7 down for 39. Well, this was the 4th hat-trick of the Mplx. Rohan Zaveri from Rakhangi Royals with the first hat-trick. Then it was Vivan from SKM Maitri to take a hat-trick. It was Jinay from Legacy Legends who took a hat-trick. And now it's Yash Tadeshwar from the Parasmani Panthers. And arguably this is one of the most important hat-tricks out of all the 3 remaining, as it has come in a match which is a knockout encounter. Last 6 balls of the innings, 39 for 7 the score. Vishal on strike. It's not really got going in this innings. 7 runs for him. Kalp Mehta, first ball hits the roof. Is it a run out chance? Bowler's end run out. Oh, he's held himself back at the last minute. Was it a tactical call or was it just an error of judgment by Kalp? But whatever it is a dot. It is just a single. 40 for 7. Jash Samani. Jay goes into the leg side, high in the air. Hits the roof again. And a single again. Only one is on offer when the ball hits the roof of the net. 41 for 7 the score. Toss won by the Samani Tigers. And they elected to bat first in this qualifier number 2. The last match that they played some time back, they scored 100 runs in the first innings. And right now, in the last over, they find themselves at 41 for 7. Outside off stump driven firmly down the ground. Arav is there in the deep. It'll only be a single throw at the keeper's end. A good call by Arav. Good thinking by Arav. Going to be a single here. 42 for 7 the score. Short ball pulled away into the leg side. That's hit Javeer on his knee. But it is going to be a single. Good cover there by Ashwin. Into the leg side. 2 balls remaining. 43 for 7 the score. Can they cross the 50-run mark? It will be a psychological advantage for Samani Tigers. Vishal goes down the ground. Again hits the roof. So only a single on offer. The score is now 44 for the loss of 7 wickets, and we are nearing the end of this first innings in qualifier number 2. Final ball of the first innings. Kalp. To Jay, who hits it into the leg side. And it's only going to be a single as it hits the roof. So only 1 run to end the innings. "45 for 7 the score. The target that's been set is 46 runs. The winner of this encounter will play in the finals against SKM Maitri. This is the qualifier number 2. Parasmani Panthers need 46 runs to win. And before we move ahead, a huge thank you to all our sponsors. Promessa Realty, the title sponsor for the 2nd year running, driven by sponsor Auto Hangar. Our banking partner, DBS Bank. Snacks partner, Snackables. Beverage partner, Polka Pop. And our vacation partner, Stay Vista, who's got this innovative way of giving free night stay to 3 lucky winners. 3 lucky winners, free of cost, can be staying at VR Family Vacation Homes or Hotel Park Estique. For that, you need to register on the QR code that was given to you earlier. The members need to register. And advertising partners, Apar Advertisers. 46 runs to win. Live action coming in sometime. The second innings will begin shortly.
India's most preferred outdoor agency with Pan India network. The youngest, fastest, and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
Six runs on the very first ball. What a strike from Ankit Balaria. What a strike that by Ankit. First ball, 6. Leading edge in the air. And watch out in the crowd. That's a dot ball. It's not going to be a run here. Well bowled by Rahil, trying to slog the ball. Ankit again replicating the shot. The intention was that, but the result quite the opposite. A dot ball here. So only and only dealt in 6s throughout the tournament, Ankit Balaria. Slogs it. And this time it's going to be a dot ball again. It hit the roof of the dome. So the rules of the Mplx are such that if it hits the roof of the dome and even if it goes outside the ground for 6, it will be considered as a single if they choose to take the run. So even hitting 6s has to be very precise in the Mplx. 6 without loss. Rahil has been one of the rising stars of Samani Tigers. This time, trying to put a little more effort on that ball. Goes down the leg side and that's going to be a wide. 2 runs added to the total of the Parasmani Panthers. The winner of this encounter will play SKM Maitri in the finals. Again, he's let it go, and that's again a wide. So 10 runs on board already. The first 3 balls. And Ankit, he'll be looking to play positive like he throughout does. Goes over the bowler's head. He wanted a single. No, he does not. Chooses not to take the run. only wants to hit sixes, I reckon, Ankit. The maximum runs that one person can get is 25 runs. So Ankit wants to get a little more than that. Slogs. It does hit the roof and it lands near the technical area. It is one run. Of course, it hit ahead of the line and it came back, so it's a run. Flicked away into the leg side. And that's gone for 4. Was very, very close to the edge of the line, but that is an auto hanger 4 into the leg side. And I reckon that's the end of the first over. 15 runs on board. And Parasmani Panthers are on course in this run chase. The SK Maitri are closely watching this encounter. It does not matter who they play in the finals. They want to win the finals. Rajiv Bora into the attack. He'll be bowling the second over of the game. Slower delivery, takes the outside edge and it's a dot ball. Was the leg cutter, rolling his wrists over it, Rajiv, and not giving any pace whatsoever to the batter. And look at Vishal. Well, the camaraderie is there, the competitiveness is there. Valaria to continue. Pulls it away and it's 6 more. A Promessa Realty maximum into the leg side. Outside off Yorker. And we'll wait for the umpire's call. It is a single, says the umpire. The ball bounced ahead of the line, he says. Oh, slower delivery, well bowled by Rajiv. Very, very well bowled. Outside off stump, that's another play and a miss. That's a dot ball again. Trying to cut the ball. And that's another dot ball. That's very well bowled by Rajiv. Yorker goes down the ground. That's racing away towards the fence. Nobody moved. It's gone for 4. 26 without loss at the end of 2 overs. Yash Tadeshwar's hat-trick has restricted the Samani Tigers to a mere 47 runs. In the air. And is that caught? That's out. What a catch that. Pakshal is the new batter in. 26 for 1 the score. Outside off stump, well bowled, very well bowled this. Back of a length delivery, trying to cut the ball into the offside. No connection between bat and ball. Pakshal. 20 more needed. 46 is the target. Varun Marwa is at a gem of a tournament. Into the leg side. That's another wicket. Another wicket. New batter in is Arav. Two wickets down, it's 26 for 2. It's been a good over this by Varun. Oh, that's the outside edge, is it? It's a dot ball regardless. Very well bowled by Varun. What an over he's bowled here. No runs given yet. They still have bowlers like Abhijat, Giri and Kian, of course, yet to come. Even Kalpesh hasn't bowled yet in this game. Goes in the air. Oh, that's perfectly placed. Wow, 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 wow. What field placement that. Straight down his throat. And not even for a moment did he have to move. No runs in the over and 3 wickets in the over. What an over we've seen. Wicket dot, wicket dot, wicket. 1 ball remaining. Rishan on the other hand. Varun Marwa. Well, he's just sparked life into this game. What looked like a done and dusted encounter at one point has now come to life. It's come to a conclusion where Rishan is feeling, should he go for the big hits or should he calculatively with singles and doubles take the game forward? It's a huge dilemma to be in as a batter. Vishal making slight adjustments to the field. 3 wickets in the over. Last ball of the over. Off the back foot. And that is going to be a single. Tried to stop the ball in his follow through, but he could not. And that's the end of the third over. 27 for 3 the score. It is Kian into the attack. Rishan and Ashwin, the father-son duo again out there in the middle. Father at the non-strikers and the son is on strike. And Kian coming round the wicket to the left-hander. Oh, down the leg side, that's a dot ball. Came off the bat. There shouldn't be any pressure on the batter, but this pressure is being created from each and every dot ball bowled. It's not a huge total, but the pressure is pretty evident on the batters. Kian continuing. Fuller length. Oh, that's well fielded by Kian. Another dot ball. Another dot ball here. Rishan, he needs a breakthrough shot. He needs to break free from the shackles. The Parasmani Panthers batters are concerned. You can see the worry on their faces here. Looks like an easy chase to begin with, but it's being made very, very difficult by the Samani Tigers. They're not going to go down without a fight. Fuller length driven. That's 4. Beautifully played into the offside for 4. Leaning into that cover drive, over pitch delivery outside off stump, and he's driven it masterfully into the gap for 4. Goes in the air, and I think it hit the roof of the dome again. So a single is what they get. It's been a good over in the context of the game. 5 runs of 4 deliveries. A wicket here will again make it even, Stevens. Two balls remaining. The winner of this game will progress through to the finals and play SKM Maitri in the finals. Kian Vora is going to be continuing over the wicket. Ashwin on strike. A lot of field changes being made by Vishal here. Good delivery, looking for a run, but he's been denied. So that's a dot ball, again a dot ball. What an over this, what a game this. A low scoring game, but it's not that easy to chase down totals here in the NSCI MPL Season 10. Last ball of the over. Final ball of the over. And he's missed his run up there, I guess, Kian. 13 to win of 13 balls. Equation is run a ball, pretty much simple, but it's not that easy. Not as easy as it sounds. Final ball of the over. Oh, what a delivery to end the over. The ball's gone behind, and that ends the fourth over. 32 for 3 at the end of 4. 2 overs remaining. 14 runs to win. 12 balls, 14 to win. Well, there was nothing in this match at the end of the first innings, but the Samani Tigers have made a match out of this. 14 to win of 12 balls. $14 to win of 12 balls. This is qualifier number 2 of the Mplx, brought to you by Promesa Realty, driven by sponsors Auto Hangar, bank sponsors DBS Bank, advertising sponsors Apar Advertisers, beverage sponsors Polka Pop, snack sponsors Snackables, and vacation sponsors Stay Vista, along with VR Family Vacation Homes and Hotel Park Estique. Over number 5 to be bowled by Kalpesh Mehta. It's coming round the wicket to the left-hander. The left-hander is young Rian, who's on strike. And at the non-striker's end is Ashwin. The father-son duo are at the crease with the bat. Rishan on strike. Pulled away, and that's the 6 they wanted. 6 runs into the leg side. Eight runs to win, and that was a Promesa 6 into the leg side. What a hit. Making slight adjustments to the field. 8 to win. Drives into the offside. That's well fielded by Abhijat. What an effort that. Diving to his right and then sliding to his left. For a fraction of a second, I thought he's overrun the ball, but he made the adjustments fantastically well. Appreciated by Naresh as well from Parasmani Panthers. 7 to win. A place in the final is up for grabs. Kalpesh. Leading edge, it's gone behind. Watch your heads. But it's safe and no run. Trying to pull the ball into the leg side, and well, Kalpesh felt that Binoy should have run for the catch. But it's a dot ball nevertheless. Full toss and into the leg side for 6. The scores are level. The scores are level and the Parasmani Panthers 1 run away from a place in the Mplx finals. Everybody coming inside the circle, trying to close in and put the pressure. Ashwin. In the air. And that's been caught. Oh, that's not done yet. We will have to wait for the winning runs. It's a very, very good catch by Girivar. Kalpesh gets a wicket. Come on, says Kalpesh after that wicket. Scores level. In walks. In comes Haresh Adnani. Well, this was scripted for Haresh to hit the winning runs. And he's here. Last ball of the over. 7 balls, 1 to win. And I think these are the winning runs. Parasmani Panthers have progressed through to the finals and they will be playing SKM Maitri, 2 of the best sides of the tournament that finished number 1 and number 2. Who played the qualifier 1 are going to be playing the finals of Mplx. And now we'll be having the post-match presentation for the player of the match of today's encounter.
Parasmani Panthers have won the match by 10 wickets. Parasmani Panthers have won the match by 10 wickets and now they'll be playing the finals against SKM Maitri. And now I request Mr. Abhiraj Parfiwala and Mr. Vivek Kapoor to present the Man of the Match award to Mr. Yash Thadeshwar from Parasmani Panthers. Congratulations, Yash.
Thank you, Kushi. And with that, we've come to the final 2 teams, SKM Maitri and the Parasmani Panthers. The finals will be taking place at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock sharp. What a brilliant tournament we've had here. And once again, a huge, huge thank you to all our sponsors. Our title sponsor, Promesa Realty. Driven by sponsor, Auto Hanga. Bank sponsor, DBS Bank. Snack sponsor, Snackables. Beverage sponsor, Polka Pop. Advertising sponsor, Apar Advertisers. And finally, the vacation sponsors, Stay Vista, along with the Via Family Villas and Vacation Homes and Hotel Park Estique. Well, there is still an opportunity for someone to be a lucky winner. 3 lucky winners will get an opportunity to have a free night stay thanks to our vacation sponsor, Stay Vista. So I request everyone to please register on the given QR code and you can be a lucky winner. The finals will begin at 8 p.m. sharp.
said something. Thought a nigga said something. G-block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. G-block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. Nigga, all we know is...
India's most preferred outdoor agency with Pan India network. The youngest, fastest, and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private
Well,
Limited.
I would like to call both the captains out here in the middle for the toss. And may I please call upon Mr. Amit Menda and Viren Shah for the toss. Viren sir, please, could you please come here for the toss? And if you can have the toss coin as well. This tournament wouldn't have been possible without our managing committee. They've done a great job here. So huge thanks to everyone. And Viren sir is here. He will spin the coin. SKM Maitri and Parasmani Panthers. We're here for the toss, and there's a specially made coin, Viren sir. One side has Mplx and the other side has NSCI written. So sir, who do you think should call, Parasmani or SKM? Who will call for the toss? SKM will call. Okay, the young man Amit Bhai will call. What do you want to call? NSCI or MPL? Okay sir. Viren sir will spin the coin. MPL is the call, and MPL it is. So in the finals, the toss is won by SKM Maitri. Sir, what would you like to do?
We're going to field first.
Finals, pressure, but you all have played some brilliant cricket. What do you have to say about this tournament and the organization by all the sirs and cricket committee as well?
So, like I said before, wonderful atmosphere. Hats off to all the committee members and all the people who have done such a wonderful job. You cannot imagine this kind of tournament happening anywhere in Mumbai. So, thanks a lot, thanks a lot. We've had a great time, and that's it.
थैंक यू सो मच. एंड नरेश भाई, आप बताइए, ये टूर्नामेंट इतना अच्छा गया है पारसमणि के लिए, टॉप ऑफ द टेबल से अभी फिर से आप फाइनल में आए हैं, इनसे एक बार हार चुके हैं, तो अब इस बार, अच्छा आप लीग स्टेज में आ रहे थे, बट यू नो टुडे आप एक हार चुके हैं, आपका क्या स्ट्रैटेजी रहेगा अगेंस्ट दे आर वेरी गुड साइड, तो क्या आपका गेम प्लान है पहले बैटिंग करते हुए?
दोनों गुड साइड है, हम लोग ट्राई करेंगे 80 प्लस, जितना स्कोर बने उतना बेटर है.
फाइनली लास्ट एक सवाल कि ये टूर्नामेंट इतने मेहनत से और इतने मुशक्कत से जो हमने क्रिएट किया, इट्स वन ऑफ द बेस्ट टूर्नामेंट्स लाइक अमित भाई हैज सेड. आपका क्या मानना है इस बारे में? व्हाट इज योर थॉट अबाउट द MPLX?
बहुत कमेटी का हार्ड वर्क रहता है, ऊपर का मेन कमेटी का भी बहुत सपोर्ट रहता है. थैंक यू एवरीवन.
टॉस जीते थे तो वो यही बोलते कि मैं तो बैटिंग ही मांगता, क्योंकि साइकोलॉजिकल एडवांटेज नहीं देना ना सामने वाले को. बट नरेश भाई, थैंक यू सो मच वीरेन सर. एंड that's it. That's the news from the center. The SKM Maitri have won the toss and they've decided to field first. And I'm sure many of us would be saying, may the best team win. All the best to both the sides. The match will begin at 8 p.m. sharp. So I request the captains and the players to take note of the fact that the match will begin at 8 p.m. sharp. Thank you so much.
sabes todo amor, una palabra.
Want it all, I won't leave a breadcrumb. Bitch, what I thought a nigga said some. Thought a nigga said some. G-block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. G-block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. Nigga, all we know is.
India's most preferred outdoor agency with Pan India network. The youngest, fastest, and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited. India's most preferred outdoor agency with Pan India network. The youngest, fastest, and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to Beyond.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
E agora só restou do amor uma palavra.
Want it all, I won't leave a breadcrumb. Bitch, what I thought a nigga said something.
Two of the best teams
Thought a nigga said
in the
something.
season 10 of the
G-Block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. G-
won by SKM Maitri, and they've elected to field first. I'll request SKM Maitri to take the field and we'll begin the game quickly. Parasmani Panthers, the openers are out there in the middle, Ankit Balaria and Rishan. The two opening batters are out there in the middle. I request the umpires as well to take the field, and we'll begin the finals in no time. The match that was eagerly awaited by all. 14th of August is when we knew that the Mplx has commenced. 17th of August, two teams remain. Paras Money Panthers and SKM Maitri. Toss won by SKM Maitri and electing to field first. Ankit Balaria, the opener. And Rishan at the non-striker's end. Play, says the umpire. First ball of the finals and starts off with a dot ball. Shaival Shet. A Yorker length delivery. The SKM Maitri have got a spring in their foot after beating the Paras Money Panthers early on this evening. The Paras Money Panthers have had to do the hard way after winning the qualifier 2, beating the Samani Tigers. Into the offside, he'll run. He'll get a single, nothing more than that. And Ankit gets off the mark. Those are the first runs of the finals. Rishan is on strike. Talented and dynamic left-handed batter. He's made a name for himself in this tournament. The kind of sixes that he's hit. Very seldom do we see a youngster oozing with confidence. Rishan is certainly a player to watch out for in the future of NSCI cricket. Playing an all-important final. Opening the batting for the Paras Money Panthers. He's on strike. Shaival Shet is bowling round the wicket to the left-hander. Outside off stump driven firmly into the offside. Looking for a quick single chance of a run at the keeper's end, but the throw was a bit slow. The toss was won by SKM Maitri. They electing to field first. 4 players on the leg side for Ballu, 3 on the offside. Shaival Shet with his leg cutters is ready to bowl. Slogged into the leg side, it goes. Oh, run out chance. Oh, directed needed. Oh my goodness, Ankit Balaria survives there. Was so close there. Fantastic effort by Puneet. A good throw at the non-striker's end, and a direct hit would have been curtains for Ankit. Only a single. What a start this has been. What a start this has been to the finals. Slogged. Oh, it hits the roof. It is going to be a single here. And Ankit is going to be back on strike. This is the final of the NSCI Mplx. Brought to you by Promessa Realty. Slogged. And that's the end of the over with a boundary. Well, a calculative and a cautious sort of a start here for the Parasmani Panthers as they were put into bat first after SKM Maitri won the toss and elected to field. 8 runs on the first over. This is the finals of the Mplx. And Rishan, the youngster, has been given the responsibility to open the innings with the experienced Ankit Valaria. And at the other end now, with the ball in hand, is Aditya Somani, the bowler who received the man of the match yesterday when they played the last game of their day. 8 without loss. Flicked away, and that's going to be a dot ball. Was onto the body, and all Rishan has to do is just tuck the ball away into the leg side, but it's a dot ball to start off. No pressure in the finals. Give your best. That's the message. And that's what it is. No pressure in the finals. The first 6 for the Parasmani Panthers. An over-pitch delivery. A delivery in his hitting zone. And a player of Rishan's caliber was never going to miss out on that one. In his zone for 6. Promessa Realty, 6 of the first. Innings, Yorker. Beautifully bowled. What a comeback. What a comeback. That's what young blood does. Never looking back and wondering what if. Aditya Somani, beautifully bowled. Goes down the ground. How well has he hit it? He'll get a single for that. 15 without loss. Rishan getting under the ball, but not the elevation there. Hemendra on the boundary cuts it off for a single. Aditya Somani making slight adjustments to the field. The SKM Maitri beat Parasmani Panthers early on this evening. But the Parasmani Panthers had beaten them in the league's phase. So both the teams have got a one-up on each other. Who's going to get the crown prize? Oh my God. Ballu, Ballu, Ballu. What a shot from Ankit Valaria. Was outside off stump, enough room to play that cut shot, and Ankit Valaria knows that he needs to elevate that ball, and he did it perfectly well on that occasion. Beautiful 6, a Promessa Realty 6, first of the innings for Ankit Valaria, and hopefully first of many. Slogs it. Take that, says Ankit. Ends the over with another 6. 2 sixes of 2 balls. "19 runs of the over. An expensive over in the course of the innings. 27 without loss. This is the all-important final of the NSCI Mplx. Brought to you by Promessa Realty. Driven by sponsors Auto Hangar. Bank sponsors DBS Bank. Snack sponsor Snackable. Beverage sponsor Polka Pop. advertising sponsors, Apar advertisers, and finally the vacation sponsors, Stay Vista, along with Hotel Park Estique and Via Family Vacation Villas. This is the finals. It is going to be Puneet who's going to be bowling the next over. Interesting battle, left-hander against probably a leg spinner, if it's safe to say. Making slight adjustments to the field. 3 on the leg side for young Rishan. First ball of the third over. Inside edge into the leg side it goes. Going to be a single as Ashay Jogani cuts the ball. Did not get a lot on the bat on that occasion, but a single is what he gets. Coming over the wicket now, Puneet. Left-hand, right-hand combination can cause all sorts of troubles for the bowlers. Need to keep the line and length in check. And especially when these two are out there in the middle. You've always got to be on the top of your game. Ankit on strike. .28. Is that an outside edge? The finger goes up. What a catch by the wicketkeeper Manav. It is not the first time that Manav has taken a blinder of a catch. He took an equally good catch to dismiss Karan Chugh in one of the league games. He's been a standout performer behind the stumps with the gloves in hand. First wicket of the finals goes to Puneet. Cuts away into the offside. Slight bit of a fumble, but only a single. That's what they'll get. .29 for 1. The toss won by SKM Maitri, and they've elected to field first in this all-important NSCI MPL finals. 3 balls remaining in the over. Oh, inside edge. That was so close to the stumps. How did that not hit the stumps? Rishan needs to believe in himself and back himself to clear the boundary. He's done it a lot of times in the tournament. It's just another game is how he needs to approach this one. Need not take the pressure off this huge stage. Can Rishan clear the boundary? Goes into the leg side. Man there. Over his head for 6. What a strike that is. That's what I was talking about. That is what we were talking about. Self-belief. And look at that shit. Another one, is it? Yes, it is. Wow, 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 wow. End of the over. The score is 41. Score is 41 for 1 at the end of 3 overs. 41 for 1. 3 overs have been bowled. It is Gautam Parolia who's into the attack now. At one point, he was the leading wicket taker of the tournament, but since then, he's just been economical and economical. Yes, the inside edge. Are they going to run for it? I think they should. I think they are, and I think they have. Completes a single there. He's batting on 22 runs here, Rishan. 22 in the finals. No holding back for this youngster. The kind of cricket that the Parasmati Panthers and SKM Maitri have played has been exquisite. There were no two better teams to have played the finals. .42 the score. Gautam Parolia to young Rishan. Pulls it away, it hits the roof. And it should be a single here. Trying to overhit the ball on that occasion, tried to muscle it into the leg side. Only a single is all that he'll get. And Amit is back on strike. Score is 43 for 1, 3.2 overs. Tries to pull the ball away, wanting a run. And they deny the single as well. Dot ball here, dot ball. Can Amit clear the boundary? Just needs to watch the ball and swing hard. Down the ground. That's 6. Wow, Amit, wow, what a shot that is. That is unbelievable. It was a short pitch delivery. What a hit that. Again, 2 into Amit. Beautiful. 50 comes up. What a hit by Amit. 2 sixes of 2 balls. 55 runs on board. Is that another one? Oh my goodness me. What have you done, Amit? On the day of the final, the man who was expected not to be given a chance at number 3. He's just scored 3 sixes of 3 balls. He scored 3 sixes of 3 balls and arguably to the best bowler of the SKM Maitri lineup. The score right now at the end of 4 overs is 61 for 1. 12 balls remaining. They only managed 57 when they played the SKM Maitri in qualifier number 1. But in the finals, they've already exceeded what they got the last time these two teams played. What a performance by Amit. What a decision that was by the captain to send him at number 3. Believed in himself, was resilient, he was vigilant and highly effective. Into the attack is the hat-trick hero. Rishan goes down the ground. That's going to go for 4. And with that, Rishan crosses 25. What an innings this has been from the youngster. Brilliant batting, quite remarkable. On the night of the finals, in the match where it mattered the most, the youngster has shown immense character. No ball. Oh, that must have hit him. Well, that must have hit him. I hope he's not hurt himself in the process. We'll wait for the umpire's call. Was it a no ball? Yes, it was, he says. It was quite a dangerous delivery. It will be a free hit. And Arav here is louder than the commentator on the ground. It is going to be a free hit. And I hope that Pakshal has not hurt himself in the process. It was a beamer of a delivery. I think it slipped from his hands. Hit him on the chest. Made a grunting sound as the ball hit his body. Free hit delivery. Pakshal needs to watch and hit through the line. Oh, another full toss delivery, and he's missed it. Yes, easy. He's given the decision, sir. He cannot change it now. It's okay. It is a dot ball. A long thought given to it. The ball slipped off his hands. It was another full toss. It was a dangerous delivery. Pakshal missing it for the second time. Score is 67-1. Goes down the ground. They need to run hard. Can they get 2? Oh, they get 4. Beautiful, beautiful shot down the ground for 4. Score moves on to 71. What an innings we are having here. This is just the 5th over. They're already past 70. Into the leg side, and it's hit the roof. It's going to be a single. Amit batting on 20 runs. What a knock he's played. Can he hit a 6 here for his side? Down the ground. Wow, Amit. What a player this guy. Directly in the finals, Amit has saved the best for the last. What an innings. The Paras Money Panthers, they've started to believe. Check. So swing and a miss again. Swing and a miss on that occasion. Five overs have been bowled. It's 78-1. 6 balls remaining. 6 balls, and plenty of thought being given by the Paras Money Panthers. They've rotated their batters. Ankit Balaria on his feet at all times, guiding the youngsters. Means everything to both these sides. Hemendra is going to be bowling the final over. He bowled a magnificent over in the previous game. And here he is again bowling the last over of the innings. The score at the end of 5 overs is 78-1. Can they get 12 more to get into the 90s? Can they get 22 to get into the hundreds? Or is it going to be SKM Maitri pulling off a surprise for all of us again? Slogs it down the ground, man there. He's taken the catch. Taken the catch. Pakshal is out. That's a DBS Bank wicket, and Pakshali was looking promising, but on that occasion just held out to the player in the deep. And in walks Arav. 5 balls remaining. How many more will they get? He's cut it into the gap. And that's gone for 6. What a strike that. 84 runs with 4 balls to go. Full toss. And they are going to take a single there. The ball did bounce, I guess. We'll wait for the umpire's call. They know it best. And a single is what they'll get. The ball did bounce ahead of the line. 1 run, 1 run. Immediately as the ball went, the umpire signaled 1 run declared. So Haresh is back on strike, scores 85 with 3 balls remaining. Haresh Adnani took an outrageous catch in one of the league games. Was probably one of the best catches of the tournament, Haresh. Single-handed stunner. But now can he stun everyone with a couple of sixes here? 3 balls remaining. Haresh needs to back himself and clear the boundary. Hemendra will continue, takes the inside edge, goes into the leg side. Gautam Parolia. Only a single. Throw at the keeper's end. 86 the score now. 2 balls remaining. Can they go above 90? Just needs to watch the ball and clear the ball as soon as it hits the good length area. The son of Amir Desai. He's got a lot of experience. Look at that shot. Just as I said. What a strike that was. It was into the leg side and using all his class into that shot. Flick of a wrist and a Promessa Realty 6. 92 runs on board. Last ball of the innings. He's standing deep in his crease, trying to get under anything that is overpitched. Oh, that's another one, is it? Yes, it is! 98! First ball, 6 runs. What a start. What a remarkable start to this run chase. 6 of the very first ball, Naresh over pitching and Aryan. 6 runs. In the air, Tadeshwar takes the catch. TBS wicket. Wow, what a game we are having on our hands here. 6 of the first ball, wicket of the next ball. In walks Hemendra in at number 3. Well, Naresh, the captain of the Parasmani Panthers, when I spoke to him earlier, he said that he wants to retain his score, he wants to maintain his score. He's got players like Yash Tadeshwar, Ankit Balaria, Harish Adnani, Ashwin, Manish and himself. Hemendra, he's on strike. In the air. And Harish, oh, that's 4. That's boundary. Ten runs of the first 3 balls. What an eventful start this has been. 6 wicket and 4. Harish Adnani almost getting to the ball there. It's not easy to field in the outfield. It's a little slippery at times, and because of the curve of the dome, it's difficult to judge the boundary as well. But 4 runs for him. Beautiful shot. Yorker, Naresh, Yorker, beautiful Yorker. Superb Yorker on that occasion. Naresh will continue. In the block hole again. Should only be a single. Well fielded Harish. Only a single. 11 for 1 in 5 balls. Shaival Sheth is on strike. Must be feeling the pressure of the run chase here. SKM Maitri, a very, very good side. 2 of the best teams going head to head in the Mplx finals. First over, last ball. Slogs, but it hits the roof. So end of the over with a single here. It's 12 for 1 at the end of the first over. Good start here by Naresh. Experienced and effective to end the first over. He goes. Arav has been given the responsibility of bowling over number 2. Well, he batted exceptionally well. The way he came into bat, got those quick fire runs for his side. And can he take the confidence into the second innings? That's the big question. SKM Maitri will be looking to counter-attack. Players like Shaival and him been in such situations n number of times in the past across various tournaments, but the pressure of Mplx. Yorker on the bounce and only a single, nothing more than 1. Was a good shot by Shaival. Could not find the gap, unfortunately. A single is all that they get. And back on strike comes him. Arav coming around the wicket. He's got a very nice slingy action at times and can get the ball to spin away from the right-hander. The Parasmani Panthers, 98 is what they got. Full toss, he's missed out. He's missed out on that one, him. Not sure if that was the slower one or was he just trying to hit too hard on that occasion, him. Unfortunately missing out on a full toss. The score is 13 for 1. 4 balls remaining in the over. The umpire just asking to clear up some space behind Yorker. Beautiful execution. Only a single again. Tadeshwar first to get to the ball. 14 for 1 the score. This is the all-important finals of the Mplx. Brought to you by the Promessa Realty. Title sponsors. Shaival, which way is he going to go? Slight adjustments to the field. They do not want to be in any sort of hurry. Do the Parasmani Panthers. Just disturbs the rhythm. Of the batters in the air. Oh, that's well done in the end. He did not judge the line, did not judge the bounce at all, Ashwin, but made great adjustment. The ball was swerving a little bit. Shaival must have had his heart in his mouth. The SK Maitri must have had their heart in their mouth. But somehow, he still stands to give another go. Ankit Balaria, 4 on the leg side for Hemendra, 3 on the offside for him. A quick word between the captain and the bowler. Just advising him not to worry about anything. They have the runs on the board. SK Maitri now will be trying their level best to put pressure. That's in the air. Will this be caught? Watch your heads. And dropped by the crowd as well. It's a crowd catch, but no run. The ball came straight behind and it's a dot ball. Hemendra was onto the body, tried to flick the ball into the leg side. Took a leading edge and fell safely. Full toss, down the ground he goes, chance of a catch. Nobody getting to the ball, only a single. What an over this was. 5 runs of it. Fantastic bowling by the youngster. Under pressure at the biggest stage possible in NSCI cricket. He's given away 4 runs in this over. What an over by Arav. 4 runs of the over. And a quick word now between the captain and him here. Ankit Balaria has brought himself into the attack. Flicks it, but it's gone behind. It is going to be a dot ball. Him was a full toss. And he wanted to flick the ball into the leg side, but he could not, as he did not get the connection as well as he would have wanted. A brilliant batter, Hemendra, must back himself. And that's the Yorker, Ankit Balaria. Well, 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 what a delivery that from Ballu there. In the block hole. Bang on money. I've rarely seen Ankit Balaria bowl with such intent. Usually a man behind the stumps. Yorker flicked away into the leg side. That's going to be a boundary. What a shot from Hemendra. Beautiful. Was a tremendous shot, low full toss, flicked away for 4. Yorker appeal, and he walks. Hemendra walks. He's out in the final. Caught behind. Fuller length delivery, and he tried to drive the ball him outside edge, and you cannot take Amit out of the game today. He's been everywhere. What a day Amit has had in the field. First with the bat and now behind the stumps. Gautam Parolia, the new batter in. GP goes down the ground, look for 2. Arav, that's well fielded. Are they going to get 2? I don't think so, just 1. Last ball of the over, 21 for 2 the score. We're in the 3rd over of the innings. In 19 balls, another 78 runs to win. The reverse countdown is last ball of the over. Pulls it away, Shaiwal into the leg side. Beauty of a shot. 6 runs. Well, this is brilliant captaincy as the captain of the Parasmani Panthers has given their most experienced bowler. Over number 4, driven down the ground. Arav misses it, and that's gone for 4. It's a beautiful shot by Gautam, and helped along by Arav. Manish trying to get through the over really quickly. Into the offside he goes. Can this be another boundary? Oh, well fielded, Haresh Adnani. Are they going to go for 2 chances of a run out at the bowler's end? Need a good throw, needed a better throw. That's great running between the wickets, Shaiwal and Gautam. But you have to give credit to Haresh Adnani. Well fielded by Haresh again. Outside edge. And that's a crowd catch. Dot ball again. Slogs it to the leg side, that's 6. Beautiful stroke for 6 runs. Was in the hitting zone of Gautam Parolia, and very rarely do you see him mistime a ball when it's in his hitting arc. Down the ground he goes. I think it's hit the roof, is it? We'll wait for the umpire's call. The umpires will make their decision. The on-field umpire will make the call. Requesting all the players of Parasmani Panthers to please let umpires make the call and back off. Well, the question is, did the ball deviate or was it holding the line? It was in the air for a while, so did it hit the roof or did it went through the roof? The umpires taking a long time to decide. They do not want to make a call and then regret, taking their time, showing their experience. It is a 6 there, the umpire. Well, the on-field call has been given as a 6. (45 for 2) the score. Last ball of the over. Gautam Parolia is batting on 19 runs. Gautam. Last ball of the over. The guys of the Parasmani Panthers players need not lose their cool. They need to be very composed. Still they are on top in the game. One decision will not change the course of the game. In the air he goes, hits the roof again. It did hit the roof. Only 1 run because it hit the roof. It hit the roof, only 1 run. 46 for 2 at the end of 4 overs. It's a good throw by Jaivir, a direct hit, but the batter was inside the crease according to the umpire. So end of 4 overs, 46 for 2 in 12 balls. Last 2 overs remaining and 53 runs to win of 12 balls. Technically 9 sixes shall do the job, but it's easier said than done. 53 to win of 12 balls. The finals of the Mplx. And it can go either way. SKM Maitri already beating the Parasmani Panthers once to qualify into the finals, but now it's the time to redeem what they've lost in qualifier 1. Here comes Yash Tadeshwar, the most experienced bowler of arguably the NSCI cricket, against one of the most experienced batters, Gautam Parolia. 53 to win of 12 balls. Inside edge, and that's going to be a dot ball. The ball directly bounced behind the line. Good decision by the umpire. Need to be so confident with your decisions as an umpire in such situations. Very, very top umpiring here. Full toss. Oh, Yorker! What a delivery, what a bowler, what a moment here in the Mplx. Well, well, well. A brilliant Yorker by Yash Tadeshwar. And was that the last nail in the coffin for SKM Maitri? 53 to win of 10 balls. Too big an ask of asking 10 sixes. One more dot ball shall seal the fate of season 10 of the NSCI MPL. Yash Tadeshwar and the Parasmani Panthers, they can see the finish line. 53 to win of 10 balls. Om Bimjiani slogs into the leg side. There is Ankit Balaria. Throw at the keeper's end. But only a single. That's all that they'll get. 52 to win of 9 balls. Well, there's one way of getting there. If you hit the board behind the bowler's head, it's 10 runs. And Shaival has gone down the ground, but He'll only get 4 this time. .48 to win. .48 to win of 8 balls. Shaiwal targeting the 10-run banner. He's gone down the ground, and that's going to be a dot ball. 48 to win of 7 balls. Yashdeshwar will take credit for that stop, although the ball has hit the stumps. Last ball of the over. Swing and a miss. And now, the hopes of winning this game are getting dimmer and dimmer by the minute. .48 to win of 6 balls. There is this interesting addition in the Mplx where we have a huge Mplx banner that you can see right above the cameraman. And if the ball hits the banner, it's going to be 10 runs. It's not been done so far in the tournament. So can he get the 10-run bonus? It's Kalp who's going to be bowling the final over of season 10 to take the Parasmani Panthers home. 6 legal deliveries shall do the deal. Down the leg side, it's going to be a wide. We'll have to bowl that one again. 46 needed of 6 balls. Parasmani Panthers, they were outplayed in qualifier 1, but they've come back to haunt the SKM Maitri, the all-important. Finals in the air it goes. Oh, it's hit to the roof of the dome. It's going to be a single this time. It's only a single this time. Parasmani Panthers, one hand on the trophy. Shaiwal. Oh, again, it's the roof. How much is it asking the umpire this time? It's a single. It's all that is. It's a single. It's going to be a single again to the leg side. What a tournament we've had here. The season 10 of the Members Premier League. Brought to you by Promesa Realty, driven by Auto Hangar, bank sponsor DBS Bank. 3 balls to go. Shaiwal into the leg side. That's going to be 6. Two balls remaining. 62 for 3. Kalp is very eager to finish off these 2 balls. Oh, what a shot that is from Shaiwal. 6 runs and he's back to the hut as he's declared after crossing 25. Last ball of the innings, and I request the Parasmani Panther, last ball of the innings, request the Parasmani Panther players to go after the ball is completed, not before the ball is played. Yes, please, after the ball, Rishan and all of y'all. Kanish, please. After the ball is dead, please go then. The final ball of the Mplx. Parasmani Panthers are the winners of Mplx. What a win for them. What a performance it's been. Right from the auctions, to the last ball of this encounter. Parasmani Panthers have won the Members Premier League Season 10.
India's most preferred outdoor agency with pan-India network. The youngest, fastest and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to beyond.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
E agora só restou do amor, uma palavra.
Want it all, I won't leave a breadcrumb. Bitch, what I thought a nigga said something. Thought a nigga said something. G-block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. G-block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. Nigga, all we know is
India's most preferred outdoor agency with Pan India network. the youngest, fastest, and leading outdoor advertising agency, Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to Beyond.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
E agora só restou do amor uma palavra.
Want it all, I won't leave a breadcrumb. Bitch, what I thought a nigga said something. Thought a nigga said something. G-block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. G-block, all we know is red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. Nigga, all we know is
India's most preferred outdoor agency with Pan-India network. The youngest, fastest and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
Everyone from the cricket committee, thank you so much. And all our sponsors, starting from Promesa Realty, title sponsor, Auto Hangar, the Driven By sponsor, DBS Bank, the bank sponsor, Snackable, our snack sponsor, Polka Pops, beverage sponsor, Apar Advertising, our advertisement sponsors, and finally our vacation sponsors, We Are Family, along with the Stay Vista and Hotel Park Estate. Thank you so much. So firstly, I'll begin with the player of the match of the finals. And to give the award away, if I can call about Coach Preetham Shinde. If Preetham sir can come on stage to give the man of the match of the final award, he'll be getting a medal and a bag. And there were plenty of contenders for the player of the match, but this man came out of syllabus even for me. The man who made the difference in the middle overs, it is Amit Kamdar. He is the man of the match of the finals. A huge round of applause for Amit. Well, up next is a special award. It's the catch of the tournament. And for that, before we announce the names, one second. Arey, what's the point of me being here if you all are announcing the name? Guys, please, the cricket committee, if they can come on stage to give the award. Manoj bhai, Vishal bhai, Abhijat, Viral, Ravi, wherever you are. Ravi, I can't see you. If you can also come on stage, the cricket committee. Best catch of the tournament. He'll get a medal. And if you all can, one second guys, if you all can collectively come here and announce the catch of the tournament. 1, 2, 3 and go. Was completely out of sync, but Haresh Adnani, tremendous catch. The best fielder who tried his best. And he took an outrageous catch. The catch of the tournament. One-handed stunner. Congratulations, mighty congratulations. If you all can come for a group picture, all of you all, come ahead. Up next is the highest strike rate in the tournament, and that goes to Ankit Chopra. I don't think he's here. So if Manoj Kikani can just come and, if you can just come and take the award in place of Ankit Chopra. Why nothing? It's okay, you can take the award away. Ankit Chopra, highest strike rate from APS Dragons. Up next is the rising star of the tournament. And if I can call Haresh to give the award away. A youngster who's made his name in this tournament, has had some tremendous contributions with the bat. He's playing for the first time for the Parasmani Panthers. It's Rishan Mehta, the rising star of the tournament. He will also receive a sipper from Auto Hanger. Rishan, if you can stay on the stage, and Naresh sir, you can get, it's a sipper from our sponsors, Auto Hanger, the driven by sponsors. He's going to get a sipper as well, and he can flaunt that to all of his friends. The future of NSCI cricket is right here in front of our eyes. Rishan Mehta, congratulations. Next up is the most economical player. So to give the award away, I would like to call Viral Somaya on stage. When you talk about giving less runs, Viral Somaya's name is always up there, so no better person to give the award. This person will receive a trophy and also a wall, they'll also receive a sipper as well. Sorry, Auto Hanger will give the sipper. And the most economical bowler of the tournament is Shaival Sheth from the SKM Maitri. Up next, we'll talk about the MVP of the tournament. And can I have Abhijat to give the award away? Abhijat, if you can give the MVP of the tournament. He'll also get a DBS badge. So if I can have representatives from our sponsor DBS as well on stage. Thank you so much. And the most valuable player of the tournament, it's none other than Varun Marwa.
Call my team. Samani Tigers.
Well, can the players from Samani Tigers come up as well? That's what Abhijat is requesting. Whoever is present here from the Samani Tigers, please come on stage, guys. Varun is receiving a special bat from DBS. Thank you to our banking sponsors as well. and you all can decide as to who is going to keep the bat. But Varun, tremendous performance. Great batting, great bowling. A huge round of applause, guys. The most valued player of the Mplx. Okay, now let's... congratulations, Varun. And now let's move on to the next award. It is the best bowler of the tournament. Well, the best bowler, can I please call, again, Viral to give the award away. He'll also be getting the purple cap as by far, wherever I go, whenever I am given the mic in my hand and I'm a commentator in a tournament, this guy ends up getting the best bowler. It is Yash Tadeshwar from the Parasmani Panthers. Huge round of applause for Yash. He's taken 10 wickets in the tournament. He'll also be getting a Mercedes-Benz wall clock thanks to our sponsors, Auto Hanger. Well, can I please call Karan Rajani sir from Auto Hanger to give the Mercedes-Benz wall clock. Thank you, Karan. You can give the Mercedes-Benz wall clock to the best bowler of the tournament, the leading wicket taker of the tournament here. Thank you so much. All right, up next is the best fielder of the tournament award. And to give that award away, can I have Ravi on stage, please? Ravi Tanwani, yes, he's already here. Thank you, Ravi. And the best fielder of the tournament, according to the stats, most catches, most effective runouts, it's Girivar Chadda. He is the fielder, the best fielder of the tournament. He will be getting a sipper from Auto Hanger Mercedes-Benz along with a trophy. You can come in the center. No wonder he's the best fielder of the tournament. Okay, then moving on. I saw today something that I've not seen in a long time. We've started playing cricket, but the term play hard, play fair is something that we often forget in the sport. And today I saw that there was an outside edge and Hemendra walked when the umpire had not given the decision. So the fair play award in this tournament goes to SKM Maitri. And if Naresh can come and give the award away. Naresh bhai, if you can come and give the award away of Fair Play Award, and if the captain or anybody from SKM Maitri, Aryan, Amit bhai, if you all can come and take the award away. Fair play in the tournament. Naresh will be giving the trophy. big round of applause to the Fair Play Award winners, SKM Maitri. Thank you so much, guys. Well, up next, all right, we'll move on to the Best Batsman Award. And if I can have Vishal on stage to give the best batter of the tournament. He'll get an orange cap, he'll get a Mercedes ball clock, and it is none other than a player who scored 267 runs in the tournament, highest run scorer, Varun Marwa once again. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for Varun. He'll also be receiving his award for most valuable player, which was to be given to him earlier, and Abhijat will be giving that award to him. Congratulations, Varun. And these two trophies will fit perfectly in your trophy cabinet. Huge congratulations to the youngster. It's a brilliant performance. Well, now I think we are only left with 2 awards. And I would like to call Viren Shah. Sir, please, if you can come on stage. And Amit Menda, sir, if he's here. Amit, sir. He's right here, Amit, sir. If you can please come on stage. It has been nothing but a huge success, the Mplx, and it was possible because all of you all have ensured it. Amit sir and Viren sir also part of the managing committee. And the runners-up for the Mplx, SKM Maitri. If you all can come on stage one by one, captain followed by each player to give the award away. Guys, a huge round of applause for the runners-up of the Mplx. Watch the trophy. Well done, superb. See you, AM. Take care. Bye bye, Ashish. Thank you so much. Take care. See you, Aryan. Well done. Congrats. Well done, sir. See you. See you. Congrats, guys. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done, guys. Well done. All right, now for the moment that we all have been waiting for. But before we call the winners on stage, I would like to call our sponsors here. We have DBS Bank. We have Auto Hangar, Karan Rajani as well. If you all can come on stage as well to give this final award away. Promessa Realty, if we have Mamik here. Pritesh sir, if you can please come on stage. And if you all can collectively hold that winners award up. And it's a heavy award, I guess, because it's been a heavy performance. It's been an extraordinary performance by our winners of the Mplx, the Paras Money Panthers. And if they can please come on stage, Captain Manish, followed by all his teammates, one by one, Ankit Balaria, Yash Tadeshwar, Arav Desai, Pakshal, Amit, Ashwin, Naresh, Pritesh sir, if you can please come forward, sir. Well, can I please request, guys, Manish bhai, everyone, Arav, if you all can please sit down. Guys, Pakshal, if you all can please sit down. Sit down, guys. Well, thank you so much. And thank you so much, everyone. Our title sponsors, Promessa Realty presents the Mplx winners, the Paras Money Panthers. Brought to you by Promessa Realty for the second year in a row. Our title sponsors and Paras Money Panthers. Thank you so much, Paras Money Panthers. Really well done. Yash, Yash. Check, 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 check. As I request you all to please take all your prizes. And finally, I would like to call upon the cricket committee. Abhijat, if you can please come on stage. Thank you. If I can call the cricket committee on stage. And before I forget, please everyone, you all have to get, you all have to take all your awards, everybody. Yep. Abhijat, if you can please come on stage.
Guys, everybody try and stay up. We're going to do the lucky draws later on for all the winners. More importantly, guys, we need to acknowledge all the efforts which are made. I want the cricket committee here, please. If everybody can come here, please. Guys, please. Sir, may I? Yeah. More importantly, Wally, who's conducted this event, Jaisal and team, and Sayam, thank you so much. Samani decorators, they did a fab job. Team Bayside, all the support staff, always there with us. Thank you so much. Etal Barya, special thanks to you. Fabulous job. She's the cricket coordinator in NSCI. All the support staff in NSCI, Pradeep, Asavri, there are a lot of people behind who we haven't named. I'm sorry if we missed anybody. But this and the Dome team also, thank you so much. And Yash and Kushi, I hope you're always with us. You've done a fab job again. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah. One picture, please. Then we'll let everybody go. Come for a picture, quickly. One picture, guys. Shoulder. Yeah, just handle the shoulder. No. Thumbs up. Thank you. Yeah. Take this spin. Come. This spin, I'm doing it. Why have you done it this way? No, one sec. Yash. Yash, can I have you back? Yeah, okay. Yeah. This is for Pramesa, right? So is Pritesh here, yet here? Pritesh, please. Let's announce the predict and win. Come.
So there were 3 predictions. If I'm not wrong, it was firstly for who's going to win the tournament. It was also for the number of sixes hit and number of wickets taken. So first is the tournament. Yes, who predicted the winner, sir? If you can please hold this. And can we have the Wheel of Fortune here? Let's see where it goes. Who's going to be the winner? Who predicted it? It is Prince Sangvi. Another one. Prince is not here. You can remove this and you can go again. It's not how it works, buddy, but once again we'll do it. Why have we put names when the people are not here? Once again, let's go once again. One last time. Hopefully third time lucky, guys. Once again, guys. What is this happening? What is this? I think Promesa is going to take this one home. Oh! Arav Desai, come on stage, He'll win a meta glass. Where are the glasses? They'll be delivered to your house. Don't worry about that. You have to give your address for that though. All right, up next. Up next is most sixes predicted. Correct sixes predicted, and again we are going to have the Wheel of Fortune here. Let's go. Who's it going to be here? It is Naresh Munot. He will get a Marshall speaker. Wow, Naresh, wow. Sone pe suhaga. What a day for Naresh. Everything is planned. All right. Is that the claim one is making? But Definitely this wasn't. This was the wheel of fortune, and Naresh, the win was planned on the ground. But this is completely random. Naresh Munot is going to be receiving Marshall speakers delivered to your house. And finally, the number of wickets taken in the tournament. Correct number of prediction. Once again, we'll have a spin-off wheel. One final time. Thank you, Pritesh sir, for being so patient. One final time. They'll win a Dyson air purifier. Dyson air purifier. And it is Anaya Shah. Is she here? Okay, she's not. Once again. Let's go again. I hope it's not Naresh Munot again. And I don't think he's here as well. Well, I don't think anyone is here from the pair. So the next one, whoever it is, that person will be claimed as the winner. There's nothing that we can do. Only Naresh Munot is here. Nobody else is here. So Naresh Munot, please come and take it once again. Wow, what an entry. Kanish. Thank you so much, Pritesh sir. Thank you so much. And once again, a huge thank you to all our sponsors. Thank you so much. It was a brilliant season of Mplx, and I hope to see you in the next season. There's one more lucky draw. 3 more lucky draws. 3 hotel stays. Stay Vista. Okay then. So for that, I think we need someone on stage for that. Abhijat sir, who's going to be giving the award away? There's another lucky draw for Stay Vista. So many people have applied for it. Wow, 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 wow. Let's see who is going to be the lucky winner. Stay Vista, yes, 3 nights of stay. Okay, okay, okay. So the wheel will be spun. And let's see who wins it now. Oh. Okay, so Jigar Jain. So I think one is done. One is Jigar Jain. Okay. He's not there. They have to be here. So then though it makes it even more difficult for us. Who all have applied honestly from here? All right, once again, let's go. Let's roll it again. Shaival Seth. Well, please come on stage. Stay Vista has sponsored you 1 night stay. And you weren't lucky there, but you're certainly lucky here. Congratulations, Shaival. All right, we'll go again. We'll roll it again. 3 winners. 2 are yet to be confirmed. Next. Is it Vivan Shah? All right, Vivan. Vivan Shah, he's got a hat trick today and he's got a night stay free. But only with your parents. That is the rule for traveling for Stay Vista. I'm just joking. Congratulations.
And the runners-up will get the whole team gets a stay.
Yeah, okay. Just an announcement here, the whole team actually is going to be getting one night stay from Stay Vista. So it's double the fun, double the bonus here. So if you all can come and take this first. The whole runners-up team. Avijat sir, if you can give this. The whole runners-up team is getting one night stay free at Stay Vista. You all came third, sir, so only 2 and 1, sir. All right, one more spin is left. You all can keep this. Thank you. One more spin is left. One final spin for the third lucky winner. Who is it going to be? Who is it going to be? Who is it going to be? Misha. Misha Shah. Is she here? I don't think she's here. Next. We'll go again. The one winner is left. There are plenty more spins remaining, guys. You'll have to be here for that. Apeksha. Is Apeksha here? All right. Up next. Jitesh Jogani. Is he here? I don't see him here. So we'll keep doing it till we find someone who's here. Vaishvik is also not here. Once again then. One last winner remaining. Skrupesh here. I don't see him here as well. So we'll do that later. Well, the winners also get a free night stay. So if the winners can come here, they also have one night stay free at Stay Vista. 2 nights for the winners. They'll double the fun. 2 nights stay free at Stay Vista if the winners can come here. All of you all to collect your award. All right, there's a lucky stay from VR family as well. So again, we'll have VR and Park Estique are going to be done together. So if we can have the wheels spun again for VR and Park Estique. Anup Dhote, I don't see him here, I guess. Up next again. There is still a lot of prizes to be had, guys. It's Vishal Shah. Oh my goodness me. You can come on stage, Vishal. Now, where is Kalpesh? I want to hear it from him. Was this fixed? Vishal, please quickly come on stage, Vishal. Harish, if you can give the award away. Your name was right next to his. So please come and give it. Harish is giving you the award. And the best thing is, Vishal, right next to your name was Harish's name. But sadly, you missed him. Come on. Center, come in the center. from VR family and Hotel Pakistan. One last time we're spinning this, and hopefully someone in this room is going to be given a stay free. Is Diya Dharia? Is Diya here? I can see Diya is right there, but I can't give it to her. Once again, we'll spin the wheel one last time, and if we don't, we'll find some other way to give the award away. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Oh, it's Dhawal Shah. He's not here for sure. Okay, so I think Abhinav sir is going to make an announcement here. Please sir, come here. One second. Mr. Ripple Bimjani. Ripple, come on stage, come here. Come take this. Right, one more. I think we have to do one more. Can you spin the wheel again? We are in Pakistan. We'll spin the wheel again. All right, next. You can fool me, but you cannot fool them. They all know your name. I'm sure. Not here. Ash is not here as well. I don't know where Sid is. He's here.
Wait. Set. Okay, the Pakistan has gone to Gulf, and I think with that we'll wrap the post-tournament presentation. This was a brilliant journey, and the Mplx, I couldn't be more thankful to all the sponsors, managing committee, the cricket committee, and finally to you, the viewers. Thank you so much. We'll see you soon, and that's it from the NSTI Dome. Until next time, take care.
Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to Beyond.
India's most preferred outdoor agency with Pan-India network. The youngest, fastest and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.